priest skill, medical, riverwork, and cooking. I cannot put skills into butts, unfortunately. We're not going to know Spanish this time, which, to be quite honest, hasn't really done anything for us in the past. Spanish and musical? Do you want Spanish and musical? We could dump cooking. We could dump cooking and get 2 not useful at all skills. Alright, fine. We no longer know how to cook, but we now know how to speak Spanish, which I guess if we find any Spanish-speaking people on the trail, we could ask for their food. It all works out, kind of. Get musicals so we could sing Kumbaya on the road. Alright. A regular boost to wagon train morale. Well, it's because you guys have not heard me sing. Dumb. Okay. So, here is the Trail Journal of Tim, a trail guide formerly a pastor who in May 1852 set out from St. Joseph to go to the Great Salt Lake City with various skills, $525 cash, and a large farm wagon with $75 in value. With 5 other people, Team Red who's 18, Team Blue who's 60, Team Green who's 18, Team Pink who's 50, and Team Subs who is 11. I'm assuming Blue and Pink are married, Red, Green, and Subs are their children, and I am their friendly pastor who wed Blue and Pink for all eternity and wish them many fruitful kids and blah 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 blah. Make some babies in Salt Lake City. American history demands it. Let's travel the trail. It says, okay, that's a good point, Hydroanus. It says no skills when you make your character, but what that means is that you have no skills by default. Some characters, like doctors, have medical skills by default, but everybody gets 120 skill points, regardless of class. That just means the priest got no free skills, whereas the doctor would get health skills, merchant would get trading skills, all of that. So, you're supposed to get people's skills. I've been playing this for about a year and I didn't know that was a thing. But now I do, so I'm going to make sure to have skills for the foreseeable future. Because if we don't know how to speak Spanish, we're doomed. Also, if anybody cares, I've fiddled with the audio a little bit, so if something sounds weird or if I'm going over the mic volume, like if I'm peaking the mic and it sounds all distorted, let me know, because this is the first real stream I've done with it since I've changed it. So let's travel the trail. No, I don't have a donation thing up, but thanks for having the interest anyway.
The merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies based on the size of one's party and estimated.
I'm a priest, man. We're going to be eating hosts and drinking wine non-stop. Where can I buy that? Thank you for subscribing, So Damn Zeta Slow. You know, I'm really tempted just to buy... Can I just buy flour and water and just make communion wafers? We can't survive on that, surely. Or could we? I doubt it. And thank you for subscribing, Pezzy727. Let's see. Food. I don't know. Need wine. Yeah, we can't get wine here, do we? Can we? I mean, have a bread and wine diet. Yeah! Let's make the wagon a church. I wonder, okay, so dried bread. We have to we have to eat a biblical diet. So it's going to be bread and flour, so we can get some communion wafers, and loaves and fishes, so we have to get fishing supplies, wine. I'm sure Jesus would have had a gun if they were available. This is just going to get really offensive, isn't it? I mean, not to offend anyone. I'm just trying to think of how we could make this different. Salt pork. Oops, that's YouTube. Or not YouTube, iTunes. What is a priest diet? We could be the Church of Bacon. What do priests eat? What do priests do? Yahoo Answers has... Oh, hang on. According to Ezekiel, the priest must not eat anything from any bird or animal that dies a natural death. Oh, that's okay. Should we invite priests to dinner? I'd hope so. I'm starving here. Okay, so we can't eat anything that a scavenger would eat, but if we kill it, it's okay. So, I don't know if this food died a natural death. Therefore, I'm just going to get my own guns and fishing supplies. And that's going to be how we'll do it. Vinegar. That's like wine. Let's go with that. Yeah, no meat to start, but we can hunt. That sounds fine to me. Okay, so we have bread. No vegetables. I think dried vegetables are okay. I can't imagine there being too many religious conflicts with that. This bacon, it might not have died a natural death. It might have been roadkill bacon. I can't take the chance. Alright. Miscellaneous items. Let's see. No, none of this yet. Tools, utensils. I need some candles. Also fishing nets. Fishing poles. Fishing spears. I'll take all of that. Can I get whiskey instead of wine? I could. I probably will, and begins with the same letter. Hunting knives. Rope. I'm looking for candles, and one time I'm looking for them, I can't find them. Oh man. Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. I totally forgot that was a thing. God, See, back when that was a thing that I remember hearing about, you know, the PSP was still also a thing that people were using, and I made my PSP background. Oh, I could probably still find it. It was, a Flying Spaghetti Monster wallpaper thing, because I was the edgiest of high school kids. That was my background on the PSP, so as I was gunning down people in Vice City stories, I could always pop back to the home screen and check out what his noodliness was up to. Thankfully, I've since changed it. And I'd love to see what it is, but unfortunately the PSP no longer works. The battery blew up, which kinda happens to everything that I had. Broken my phone, broken my laptop, broken my netbook, broken the PSP, broken the 3DS, and I have to get that fixed. Everything is ruined. Everything I touch just breaks. I've got like the anti-Midas touch. If Midas could blow batteries up, well, it should probably be kept away from your grandfather's pacemaker, but other than that, it seems like a pretty crappy skill to have. Yeah, you know, I think a priest could play a banjo. What else? Dozen candles. Lots and lots of candles. 120 candles, at least. I do take care of my stuff, it just lets me down. I don't mean for it to break, it just happens. Get the clock. Oh, that's a good point. Dutch ovens. Flute. Yeah, sure. I love the flute. I love the fiddle. One grandfather clock. And we need furniture. We need to build a church when we're there, so we can afford a table, a rocking chair, a hope chest. That's all the furniture. Excellent. Okay, so we need clothes and a gun. Oh, wait, I just realized we need animals as well. Crap. I have spent too much. Guys, we're gonna have to go cheap on these clothes. 10 oxen, $68 left. What this means is, well, we need a gun. We need a gun more than anything right now. Also, I need to use the bathroom more than anything. But first, guns. Then bathroom. 1 rifle. No shot. I don't have a shotgun. 1 rifle, 100 pounds of gunpowder, 200 bullets. No, that's too much. 100 bullets. No, that's 1 bullet. We'll just add them and eve it up. I have got $12.77 left for clothes. That's it. What is the best deal in clothing? Quality clothing. God. Well, I am a priest in this game, so I need robes. However, we don't have robes, do we? No. A blouse is almost the same thing. A dress, it's close. And, well, I don't need socks. I could be more like a Buddhist monk or something. I never said what denomination I belong to. Raincoats only. How many raincoats can I buy? They're quite expensive. $3. I can't buy any raincoats. Men's shirts. I could buy 5 shirts? No, 4 shirts and a pair of shoes. Oh, there it is. No. Man, if I can't afford my Air Jordans, how am I supposed to connect with the youth of today? Can I really not buy that? Alright, 1 shirt. I'm just gonna not wash it. Now I have about 90 cents left. What can a priest buy with 90 cents? Not much of anything. 1 pair of mittens. Perfect. 30 cents left. I hope the wagon can move with this much weight, because if it can't, I can't buy more oxen. I'm not sure. I think we should be good. Anyway, I'm about to head out in a moment. Unfortunately, I've got a big bottle of water here that I've been drinking from, and now I need to go and use the bathroom, because it's going to be a long way to Salt Lake City, and it's important to use the bathroom beforehand. So if anybody else needs to use the bathroom, this is going to be the last town we'll be at. Well, probably for only a minute or two, but still. I'm going to head off. I'll be right back. Don't go away. I'll be back in about a minute. Or at least that's as long as the Twitch ad would be, I think. So don't go away. I'll be right back. Oregon coming up in a moment. And here is a quick minute of commercials for a bathroom break. See you then. Don't go away. Hello. Thank you for holding. It's going to be a long way to Salt Lake City from St. Joseph, apparently. Let's see. Salt Lake City to, oops, St. Joseph to Salt Lake City. That's Salt Lake City. Yeah, that's close enough. Salt Lake City. It's apparently not showing up. Hang on. Salt Lake City, St. Joseph, Missouri to Salt Lake City, Utah. That's what I want. I could take the South Bend, which sounds like a place. Farther than I thought it would be. Or I could just take a plane, which is new to me. $538. Or you could spend $538 on supplies with the added risk of dying. Although, I guess, at this rate, with the whole Ebola thing, you get cholera if you walk it, or you get Ebola if you fly it. You know, I really can't decide what is worse. Apparently, the guy with Ebola just recently landed in Georgia, so if you're in Georgia, well, good luck. Don't die. I've read the hot zone. It's not a great disease to have. Anyway, which train do you want to go on? You could take the small one, train 1. No, I lied. Train 3. The medium one, train 1. Or the big one, train 2. 2 people? Oh, wow. We've already doubled the amount of Ebola in the United States. Chat says 1221332. I don't know. Yeah, don't go outside anymore. This stream is a public service because if you're watching it, you might not be outside. Therefore, you can't get Ebola. There you go. Twitch TV is saving lives. You. Jetty Coop says train 3, so train 3 it is. We only have 10 oxen, which I hope is enough. Normally we've got 30-ish, but okay, we're fine. Not getting Ebola is easy. Don't touch dead people. Aww. But Mom. Anyway, Missouri River. Let's... I mean, we really can't do anything because we have 30 cents. What do you think?
What are we waiting for? Let's cross.
Is the game volume loud enough, by the way? Also, as a priest, let's cross would be a great catchphrase to connect with the youth of today.
Weather's not right for crossing a...
Let's cross. Every Sunday. 17 feet. So we want to caulk that. No meat. Oh yeah, I should probably hunt. Is it priestly to search an abandoned wagon? Part of me feels no. It might be considered stealing, but I mean, it is abandoned. I might be doing my priestly duty of finding bodies that need burial, or... I can't decide. Yes? No. No. Don't do it. Yeah, I could bless the wagon and just take a peek inside. Oh, well there you go. See? Nothing. Cold Spring. I need to go hunting. Gotta hunt my own meat. And I just realized my priest has hunting skills in this. Damn it. How did all of those miss? There we go. I'm desecrating the dead. How do we know there were dead in there, though? Also, Keitho2314 says he subscribed, so thank you for that. I didn't see a little thingy pop up, but I might have missed it. Am I a lawful good priest? Oh, God. I was bored one evening and I took that quiz and I've already forgotten what I got. And it took a while to finish. Oh, oops. You'd think I'd write that thing down. There, whatever. Morale is high. As a priest, apparently I get a morale boost every week. How that helps, I'm not sure. My holy bullet shall pierce the heavens. Let's see. 3 feet. What do you think?
You folks fixin' to cross the river now?
Sure am, Grandpa.
Them fools would just plunge right into the water without checking the depth first.
Yeah.
Best way to get yourself killed.
Do you have any advice?
Thought I just gave you some.
That's a very good point.
Thought I...
Do you have anything I need, Grandpa? Dollars. He will give me $98, but unfortunately I need all those bits of flour. Communion wafers are not going to make themselves. I don't know. None of this, really. Whiskey. Could be a hard-drinking priest. Let's cross. God. It's genius. I need to keep that in mind. Hey, why are you camping out in the middle of a street?
I sure could use some supplies.
Okay. Well, welcome to 19th century homeless.
Well, I just finished checking my supplies.
Well, why don't you give it to the
I
lady
can't say
who...
we're really in need of much of anything.
What about the poor person who was sitting right there?
I think I'll mosey over to the store they got here and see if there's anything I can use.
That's a hotel. I'm gonna mosey on over to the store and take all their free soaps.
You might want to check your animals and be sure they're okay.
They're animals.
If need be, you might be able to get a few fresh ones here before we move on.
Are you Tim's brother? I don't have any brothers or sisters. Steve Tropoli is unrelated? I don't know. Hey!
Say, you folks heading out on the trail. Be sure to check your supplies often.
You know, you'd be really handy for showing us the way in the trail, because your forehead is so reflective.
If you're near to running out of essentials, you can usually buy more at forts or trading posts.
You know, you could trade money for objects.
If you got no money, you might be able to trade with other travelers for what you need. But don't wait until it's too late.
That's what I did with my hair, and look at me now. Oh, Big Blue River. Hey.
They charge an arm and a leg to use the ferry.
How much is that in 30? Oh my god, no, $500. Okay, well, we had a very, very fortunate collection. Let's just turn the wagon around. Hey guys, I'm back.
I see you're going west by wagon. I sure hope you got extra sets of clothing.
I'm fine. I love the Orient. The Restore. Well, I've got all this money now.
Hello.
I don't know what to do with it. Probably should buy some oxen. Whenever you're elected trail leader, you get an extra $500. However, I think you can only be elected trail guide if you set your difficulty to trail guide? I think if you set it to greenhorn, it doesn't give you the option, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's find out what is in Ogden's Forge. It's Ogden. Give him the gold dust, your sword, wait 3 days, come back, and he will make a fine anvil? Pound of nails? I can't save the day with that. I'll buy a lucky horseshoe. I don't own a horse, but I'll wear it around my neck.
Howdy.
Hey. Oh, it's the cop.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi there.
It's your cop's brother.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Drugstore, Range Hotel, Let's go there. Do we need to buy clothing? We have clothing. We've got 1 pair of mittens. Apparently that's it. Do you have any animals? Oh man, 5 oxen. Apparently if you get trail guide difficulty, It works. Adventurer lets you get elected, but if you get... Oh, okay, so if you get impeached as an adventurer, you don't get the game canceled. I got it. I own 1 pair of shoes. See? It's right there. 1 pair. We just rotate between the 2. Team Red gets the left shoe on Thursdays and Fridays. Team Blue gets the right shoe on Mondays. Team Pink gets it on Fridays. Team Green gets it... I've already lost track. Just fight amongst yourselves. I'm bad at this whole conflict resolution thing. Miscellaneous. Matches. You know, we bought all those candles. We do need matches. Grease. We bought all those candles. We need something to set it on fire. Playing cards. Oh no, that would be frowned upon. I don't want to burn with the gamblers. A mirror. No, that's about vanity. I can't have that. Soap. Well, cleanliness is next to godliness. So I'll buy 100 boxes of soap. 100 bars, excuse me. What else? Get some beads for rosaries. Genius! Let's do it. Let's get some beads and some yarn. Make some really homemade rosaries. Sell them on the ye old Etsy alternative. Thank you for subscribing, Find I. Ind Mind with a 5 in it. Spices. Salt, of course. I bought 50 pounds of grease. Yeah. To be fair, it's inexpensive and oh so useful. Do we need an animal? How about a mule? No, let's get a horse. Even better. I don't know what we do with the horse. No, I don't think there's any roller coasters tonight. Thing with the remaining roller coaster tycoon scenarios is that they're all like 5 hours long at minimum. So I need to devote an entire thing just to that. Here's a horse. I don't know what we're gonna use it for, but we have one now. And can I go to the bakery? No. Can I go anywhere?
Hello.
Hello. Can't go to the bank.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hello.
This here town looks like a good...
Wait.
Hello.
Oh, that is a guy. I was worried a moment.
Hello. Hello.
I was
This here
clicking the wrong
town looks
person.
like a good place to stop and rest a spell.
Maybe.
I'm gonna see if they got a doctor around here. We got some sick folks who could use his attentions.
I'm a doctor of theology. Does that help?
You might want to check out the local store and see what they got in the way of supplies.
Is this the teen girl game? 2 party members are 18 and they might be girls. Oh god, we're going the wrong way. Hang on, let's flip it around. You're obviously allergic to my bad directions. Okay, so Pink has got a cold. They'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. River condition 3 feet deep, but we can actually take the ferry for once. That might have been a bad idea. Nature objects to taking the ferry. Horses move faster. They're more attracted to thieves. What if I just want the horse as a friend, you know? Who's around?
Which way is west?
I don't know.
According to our guidebook, this is the St. Joseph Road Junction.
I'm reading off a script. Thank you for subscribing, Virilis.
One fork goes west, while the other goes back east. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm heading west. That's what we're here for.
You and that kid should team up. What do you want? I'm just a kid. I've got an axe. Lanterns. Good God, you're like a traveling general store. Here's my axe, my pistol, my lantern. I'm just the gravedigger. I would assume the Oregon Trail. I mean, it's going west. No problem there. Oh God, Team Red is a cold now. First pink, now red. Damn. We could administer vinegar, which I don't know why you'd think that would help.
They'd better take care of themselves. Bad colds can easily turn into something much worse.
Like Ebola. They didn't have Ebola in the 1850s. I don't think. Why would you give vinegar for a cold? Does it have vitamin C or something? Wolfram Alpha knows the answer. Vinegar. Nutrition facts. That's wow, I misspelled every word. Oh, vinegar Nutrion Factrose. That was close. Vinegar has... no. None of this. It's got calcium. It's got iron. It's got 298 micrograms of vitamin C. That's about 0%. Well, there you go. Vinegar it is. The Factrose told me so. Believe me, I'm a doctor in Nutrion Fractose. Superior Donuts and Search History. Oh, it was a play I'd gone to see in London when I was studying there. What, has anybody else out there seen it? I kind of liked it.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
I don't understand what you're standing on. Are you just floating over that?
I think we ought to keep going.
I'm standing on top of the flowers.
Time is a wasting.
Time is a wasting. Let's get out of here. No meat. Alright. Let's hunt you!
Howdy, we're having to lighten the load on our wagon.
Don't lighten it too much. I need to eat you.
I've carried my mother's framed mirror all the way from home. It's with great effort that I cast off this last gentle reminder of the dear friends and family I've left behind.
I'm gonna break it and get 7 years bad
Our success
luck.
in reaching the end of the trail is of greater import.
Do you have any advice on ruining your family keepsakes?
None, save to do whatever you can to make the work on your animals a little easier.
Okay, I got it. Shoot them. Let's go. Thank you, Jeffrey Z. Dota. Thank you for popping in. Hey, I'll shoot that rabbit. Perfect. You know, for a priest, my starting class, I've got oddly effective hunting skills. Take that. Oh. I'm a warrior of God or something. Although I don't think hunting is necessarily highly regarded. Oh God! Hey! I'll just shoot the last bullet off. Die, tree. 721 pounds of game. Morale is high. Apple cider vinegar apparently balances pH levels, which can prevent germs from getting in the nose and chest. If you say so, I don't necessarily know how that would work, unless you put it in the nose and chest. Hey.
Let's move on.
But look, it's... It's missing something. Hang on. There we go. Now, it's Windows XP. And the game is horrifically broken. Can I recycle this? No. Moral of the story, don't touch anything. How do I...
Let's move on.
That's what that one is. Ah, there we go. Thank you for subscribing, Jeffers. I'm done.
I say we continue on.
Fine, I'm out of here. Wait, did that change? Oh, the weather changed. No water. Hey.
Whenever we noon,
Can I drink you?
we have the children rest under the wagon
Are
for
you
a
water?
bit of shade. The relentless sun draws more strongly from our strength than do the walking and climbing.
Tell me more.
I'd dearly love to have a sly look in at home to see what they're about.
Nope. No time. Severe thunderstorm. Morale is high. No problem there. Who's in Fort Kearney?
Maybe they have a doctor here.
Maybe they do. They have an Omand?
We need to make some wagon repairs.
Wagon doctors.
This might be a good place to rest a while.
Are you a doctor? There's a blacksmith. Supplies. Omand. This thing. Are you a doctor? No. Alright, well, don't get sick or else you'll die. Fort Kearney is not your friend.
You folks looking to do some trading?
Sure.
Trading is one of the main things people do out here at Forts.
Let's trade. I want dresses for $2. Sure. Thank you.
It always pleases me to see more people moving out west.
Is this like your
This'll be a
JFK
great
impersonation?
And grand country someday, you know.
Tell me more.
Why expanding the horizons of civilization out here in the wilderness? Just thrills me to the bone to think on it.
The face of a man, chilled to the bone. Man, no one has been more excited.
Don't be led astray by anyone or anything promising shortcuts or quick fixes.
Okay.
They ain't any.
Oh.
Stay on the main trail and work hard. That's the only sure path.
Oh, come on. You need to be happier. Smile. Turn your beard frown upside down. Oh, yep, that's how mustaches work. No one on the Oregon Trail is happy. No one. Well, maybe if I looked like that, I wouldn't be terribly happy either. But come on. There, see? It's a happy fella. Problem solved. He is the happiest man I've ever seen on the Oregon Trail. Let's go. Oh, now he just looks upset. I'm sorry, I'll not play with your mouth anymore. Morale is high. We do have $148 left, so that's pretty good. He looks like Heath Ledger's Joker. But he was a happy fellow. You know, everyone needs a role model. I've never actually seen The Black Knight, by the way. Sorry. I'll just throw it back on the pile of films I probably should have seen by now, but haven't. O'Fallon's Bluffs. It's O'Fallon.
I hate to burden you with my problems, but I just gotta talk to someone right now.
Alright.
I hope you don't mind.
Go right ahead. Do I have like a no answer?
My youngest, Caleb, drowned in a swollen creek.
Oh.
And my husband died of typhoid last week.
I could be your... Oh, wait, no, I'm a priest.
Now I travel alone with my other 3 children. The eldest, Sally, is 11. I fear she'll be full grown before we reach our goal.
Is that a problem? That sounds like a very handy thing. What, did I call it The Black Knight? Oh, The Dark Knight. I was thinking like Heath Ledger was starring in that awful Sonic game for the Wii.
Heaven help us, but I don't know what I'd do without the good people on my wagon train. I'd stick with them through thick and thin if I were you.
I can't words. I'm sorry. So long. Oh, Team Blue's a cold. Everyone's got colds. Green, Blue's got colds. Sub's got a cold. Pink and Red had colds, but now they're gone. Damn. Continuous. Oh, Jesus Christ, Subs. Here's some vinegar. Now you smell. No germ would want to infect you now. South Platte River. Who's around?
You know, this riverbank makes for a good resting place.
Thanks, Grandma.
Let's rest here a time before crossing. We should wait a while.
No.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Let's cross.
I like your entrepreneurial spirit. Let's go. 1 foot. Stop spreading all your germs. I'm just gonna have to rub everybody down in vinegar. It's the only way to keep us safe. And you know, we're getting sick more often on this run, and this is the time I finally decide to buy soap. The one time I do something about germs. Everyone gets sick even more frequently. Let's cross. Yeah. Double team. Here's a wolf. Here's pneumonia. If Team Blue has pneumonia, why did we bandage their hands up? Is that helping? What do you think?
We better get ourselves a doctor. And pronto.
Well, I don't know if I got the Spanish spill, or the Spanish skill, so... I don't know what he means. Can someone translate pronto? kind of bad at this.
If they got pneumonia,
Yeah.
there ain't much we can do for 'em except give 'em rest and good food.
Maybe they didn't get pneumonia.
We better get ourselves...
I don't care if they do have pneumonia.
Yeah.
We gotta get to where we're going before winter comes, or we'll all get sick and die.
You're my favorite, Grandpa. Keep the patient cool and moist. Why would I do that? These all seem like terrible choices. So, I throw them in a cave or I put them in a microwave. I really can't decide. What's the guide say? I bet it has advice on pneumonia. If it's in here. The wagon, diseases. Pneumonia, 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 pneumonia. Well, that didn't help at all. Great. Well, I'm just gonna have to guess. Well, keep them cool and moist it is. I'm helping. How you doing, Blue? Chest pain, coughing blood, that's probably a problem. Fatigue, fever, headaches, muscle aches, sore throat. Look, half of these things you can cure with coffee. The other half, well, I don't know about the vomiting blood part. That seems quite bad. Doesn't look very steep. Alright. No problem. You need to keep them cool and moist to equalize pressure so they don't burst. That seems like legitimate medical advice. Hey.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
I have pneumonia.
I think we ought to keep going.
I think it's time we...
Alright. Blue's still sick. Subs still has a cold. That lady's now a full-grown man. It's the miracle of life.
I think it's...
Let's go. Oh no! Team Blue's pneumonia has taken a turn for the worse. I kept them too moist. God, what have I done?
I don't care if they do have pneumonia.
But Grandpa, they're gonna die.
We gotta get to where we're going before winter comes, or we'll all get sick and die.
Oh no. Well, I don't know what to do. I will increase rations and rest for 3 days. I believe in you, Team Blue. I don't believe in you anymore, Team Blue. Well, let's just bury them and move on. Good thing I'm a priest. I live for this kind of thing. Unlike Team Blue, which doesn't live at all. Oh, and now that they're dead, out with that. Courthouse and jail rocks. One of the many fine sights Team Blue will no longer be able to see. Like these sleeping buffalo. It's a YouTube video in the making. Hey.
I say we continue on our way.
Wait, you're wearing blue. How are you still alive?
Fine scenery round these parts.
Let's get going.
Let's move on.
Oh, whatever you say. Time is a-wasting.
Time is a-wasting.
Yep.
Let's get out.
Alright, might as well. Oh man, it's the Robidoux Pass trading post. Hey.
Ain't got no need to stop here.
No, I disagree.
This may be our last
I need
chance
to buy
for
you a new
while
accent.
To buy or trade for supplies.
Wait, hang on. Did I miss someone? Hey.
I sure would like to stop here for a bit. I could use some fresh supplies.
Gotta buy new sandpaper for my throat. Arrgh.
Ain't got no need to stop here.
Let's visit. I've got still 148 bucks. I don't know. Brandy would be nice, but my class is priest. I don't know if I'm allowed to drink that. Let's see. A pickaxe? Okay. Maybe a priest would need that. I mean, I am digging graves, so that could be handy. Ham? No, I'm not allowed to buy meat. Unless I shoot it myself. Skillets? Yeah, cooking, I'm sure, is totally fine. I could buy some more potatoes. I love potatoes. How much is that? 1,000 pounds of potatoes. Since when does Twitch offer stats for streams? Never? What stats? We have stats now. Can priests drink whiskey? I don't know. Can priests smoke? I think they can. Well, I'll worry about it later. Good. I'm not allowed to buy meat unless I shoot it myself. Speaking of, I'm gonna shoot this. Meat. Not that lady. Playback stats. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. I've never clicked that before. Oops. They just hit up the GoldenEye team and stole all of their ricochet sound effects. Die, duck. Oh. There we go. Damn it. 490 pounds of game. Hey, lady. I just shot all that meat. What do you say to that?
I'm Natalia Nyasnyakovich. My family is I'm Natalia Nyasnyak. I'm Natalia Nyasnyak. I'm Natalia Nyas. I'm Natalia Nyasnyak.
Okay. I think I've got all I'm ever going to get out of you from that one sentence. God damn it, Red. Why are you doing this? Team Red's got a bad cold, which is great because, well, everyone else is in good health, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna give you your daily dose of vinegar and get on with everything. Thick dust, it's fine. Unless it's a dust of virus. Individual virus particles coming off the wagon in front of us. Why do I shoot so much meat so I can only take a portion of it? Look, it's the Oregon Trail, okay? I look for fun where I can get it. Here's a tree that hasn't been cut out correctly. I could take the toll bridge.
Looks fairly deep to me. I say we float across.
What about the bridge? That's... You're not gonna...
We should wait a while before crossing.
But bridge...
If you ask me, this river is much too deep to ford.
But there's a bridge... No. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. You.
This is a toll bridge, folks. It costs $2.50 to cross.
Oh, man. You were the most mellow anything I've seen on this trail.
Not a lot more to tell.
Hey, hello.
You pay your toll and you go across.
Welcome to the bridge.
That is, unless you want to take your chances fording or floating.
I run this bridge as my job. About $2.50 to cross. Alright, thank you for paying up.
Take the bridge.
Okay.
I've seen enough people being penny-wise and pound-foolish avoiding the toll, only to wind up with drowned animals, damaged wagons, and lost supplies.
I've seen a lot of people die. You should take the bridge. What about you? Oh, I already spoke to you. Did I get everyone? I did. He's really sad. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people take the bridge and die, and weighs heavily on my conscience. 3 feet, yeah, might as well. Well, the bridge worked. That's good. It didn't stop being a bridge halfway across.
It always pleases me to see more people moving out west.
You already said that at the last fort.
Good day to you. I'm Captain David Eastman.
I'm gonna make the Kodak Company
here at Fort Laramie. How may I be of service?
Tell me about this place.
Fort Laramie used to be named Fort William, and later Fort John.
Wow.
But when the U.S. Army bought it, we changed its name to Fort Laramie
Just
because that's
quiz
what most people were calling it anyway.
busy.
Keep your wagon trained together at all costs.
All right, well, I can't not do that. There's no button for that.
Have as little to do with the Indians as possible, and don't hunt any more than you have to.
Have as little to do with the Indians as possible. I'm not going to associate myself with the racists at Fort Laramie. You disgust me. I've got friends who are Indians. Like these guys.
I'm Isabella.
Oh, you're not an Indian at all.
I'm traveling with the Raleighs and their people. My job is to keep after the cows and watch the children.
But you are a child.
My husband Fred is the ox driver. Best there is.
You're like 12. Tell me more.
I was born in Delaware.
Okay.
My father used to tell me stories of Africa and promised one day we'd find ourselves going home.
I wouldn't want to live in Delaware
But I don't
either.
know if I'm getting closer or farther away with
Do you
all
have
this walking.
any advice?
Keep a good eye on those animals of yours and don't let them get too overtired. A dead animal's no good to nobody except maybe the butcher.
And everyone else
here
who
in
eats
this
it. That's
awful place, I'd rather be
no.
moving than
You're underestimating the value of 200 pounds of oxen meat. A dead animal is quite handy in this game. Unfortunately, they don't let you hunt. Or not hunt. They don't let you slaughter your animals unless you're starving for multiple days. Did we decide, because I am a priest in this game, if scavenging abandoned wagons is priestly? Is that forbidden, do you think? I'm not entirely sure if we've reached a consensus last time. Somebody said it wasn't, because it was desecrating the dead, but we don't know if there's anybody dead in there. Search it. Go for it. Do it. Search it. Alright, well. I succumbed to temptation. I'm going to go to hell because I stole maple syrup and lantern oil. I better not get them confused. Well, Pastor Tim, your pancakes taste very good today. Oh. There's lantern oil on them. Then he just spontaneously combusts. Team Green is a bad cold. Alright. Oops, I meant to give you vinegar, but I guess I can't anymore. Get advice?
Can't let a little hot weather get to us.
You're right, let's go. Independence Day. 666 miles traveled. Oh no. It's the holiday of Lucifer himself. I shouldn't have celebrated.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Ooh, what's the bishop gonna think? Is Pink gonna win? Pink has not died yet. It's gotta count for something. Take the toll bridge. $9.32. Well, welcome to Walmart pricing, circa 1850. Hey.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon.
Okay.
We should go ahead and cross the river.
It's partly cloudy, I mean... Hey. Oh, wait, I want to talk to you.
I say we out to float across this here river.
I can't believe that is your voice. That someone voice acted you and decided, yes, that is what I want this character to sound like.
I say we out to float across this here river.
Yes. What do you think?
Well, after this here crossing, it's goodbye Platte River. Goodbye Sand Hills and Buffalo Skulls.
Tell me more.
According to my guidebook, now we've climbed the Sweetwater Valley.
Okay.
Across the Continental Divide at South Pass.
That sounds fair.
Once across the Rockies, we'll make a steep descent into the Green River Valley.
Hey.
The land gets drier the further west we go.
Okay, that's fine with me. What do you think?
Looks fairly deep to me. I say we float across.
Oops, I dropped a penny.
Conditions aren't...
Alright, let's take the bridge. We still have $97. I will take a guitar and a harmonica and... Do you have any furniture? No, you don't. Miscellaneous? Soap? More matches! Finally. Oh, that's weird. Now, apparently, all he has left is soap. I guess I bought everything else he had. Spices? Nah, I don't need any of that. Let's get out of here. We don't need shoes. We have one pair. That's a lot of shoes. That's 2 shoes. And 1 shirt. If you hop, you've protected yourself. 1 shoe per person for 40% of the party. Just rotate. Everyone gets a shoe for some of the week. That's Independence Rock.
Hey there. Say, guess what?
I don't know. Let's get out of here. Oh, that kid's probably still there. Hope Pastor Tim comes back. I gotta tell him. I've got the secret inside me.
Maybe we better consult our guidebook before deciding which road to take.
What do you think?
It don't matter to me which way we go.
You're my guidebook.
Which way is west?
You're not. You know, I'm not entirely sure. I would probably say... Okay, well... Utah and Salt Lake City are farther south than Oregon. Deep sand route. When I think deep, I think down. When I think down, I think south. Deep sand route. Quicksand.
Sand like this turns into quicksand only
Okay.
after heavy rain.
Well, that's good, because it
If
hasn't
we wait a few
rained
days,
at
all
all.
the quicksand should dry up.
Hey,
I don't think there's any quicksand through here.
he's right, let's go. Thick dust. Ah, it's just dust, of course. Who's around?
You know, this riverbank makes for a good resting
You
place.
say that at every river.
We should ford this river.
Should we?
I'm Isabella.
You already said that. 2 1/2 feet, you know? We could totally ford this. She's right. No grass. Morale is high. Who's around?
I suggest you look in the guidebook to determine the correct road.
I don't need your passive-aggressive attitude. Well, do I need to rest? No, no one's sick except Team Blue. And they're dead. They're permanently sick. I couldn't have done anything about that. Should we go hunting? Do we have a lot of food? I should probably check. Or no, I'll just go shoot things anyway. It's never a bad idea in this game. Oh, that's right, we do have the river working skills, so we should not sink too much. Chevy the river. Oh, there we go. Got that bear. Sometimes the bear will come up, like up to the front of the screen and attack you and you get animal bites, but it doesn't seem to happen that much in this game. In Oregon Trail 3 it happens quite a lot more. But that's also the game that if you shoot like that, one after another, you just shoot yourself in the face every time. You got a kitten. Oh, did you find Molly in this? For the river. Hey, it's a fruit. Bad mosquitoes. Oh god, it was the legendary mosquito
These
fruit.
mosquitoes are driving me crazy. Let's pick up our pace and get away from here as soon as we can.
I cracked the watermelon open and a bunch of mosquitoes came out. I've had nightmares like that.
Time is a wasting. Let's move on.
But it's South Pass.
Time is a
No one... Oh. You guys have to be excited for the voyage. Dry sandy.
Buen día.
Oh.
This dry sandy, as it is known, is quite an interesting place. Is it not?
I can't get over everything that comes out of your mouth.
Buen día. This dry sandy,
Tell
as
me,
it is
tell me
known,
more. Just never
is quite
stop
an
talking.
It is almost like a river that flows under the sand. In spots, it is as dry as a bone, with a scattered box of mud.
You're my favorite character.
But after a little rain, it can turn to quicksand. And in a very wet spells, the water can rise up into a sizable river.
Do you have any advice?
Be very careful.
Okay.
I have long been a trader in these parts. Watch out for mud holes and how do you say a quicksand?
You said quicksand
And don't
last
drink any
sentence.
Water, unless it is flowing. Stagnant water here can be poisonous.
You just said quicksand. You know what it means. I bet you're not even Hispanic. You're putting this on as an act. You're just a terrible racist with a watermelon face. With a
Buen
mustache.
día.
Fine scenery.
Yeah, great scenery. Let's go. Not even interested.
So this is the famous parting of the ways.
Okay.
I hear that those who want to go to Oregon should head for Fort Hall,
Okay.
while those bound for Utah and California should go to Fort Bridger.
Okay, you've redeemed yourself. Fort Bridger, got it. Ah, that's my Spanish skill. See, if you don't have Spanish as a skill, he'll speak English, but apparently if you have Spanish as a skill, he'll speak more English? I don't know. Night then, Link 06. Who's around?
I don't like the looks of the river right now.
I like the looks of your mustache. You don't see me complaining.
I think we should hire someone to help us across.
It's free.
Ferry's too expensive.
It's free.
Let's find some other way to cross.
It's free. Do you want them to pay you? It costs like $. Thick dust.
Nothing you can do about the dust.
You're right, let's go. Oh, it's the church butte. I'm a priest, it all works out.
Time is a wasting.
But-
Let's get out.
Oh,
I say we continue.
fine. Let's go. Here's a picture of a dog bear. Did I hear about Studio Ghibli? I didn't. What, are they gone now? Oh man! A rifle or shotgun sheath, 2 pairs of boots, and a ladle. Someone died in those boots, and that's why they're so damn comfortable. Who's around?
Let's keep going.
You.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Not really, but okay.
Let's keep.
Almost at, Utah.
What are we doing wasting time picking wild vegetables?
Quiet, Grandpa. I'll buy you a steak later. 6 pounds. Oh, no one's sick anymore. That's good. Hello.
I'm reluctant to say. I hear there's deserts and terrible mountains whichever way you go.
No, you misread. There's deserts and mountains. You want the desert trail. Can I go in? Oh, man. This music's great.
It always pleases
Oh,
me.
you
to see
say that
more
at every
people
single
moving out
fort.
west.
You're traveling for hundreds of miles. You can't come up with something else to say?
At every fort.
Hi there.
Hey, what's up?
You folks looking to do some
You
trading?
said that last time. I don't really know what to do with this. I've got all this money, but no need. Maybe ammo? I just found out semi-recently that you can click him to get all the items, but if you want, say, ammunition, you click the gun. It opens up that. If you want tools, you click the shovel, food, like that. So that's quite handy. Yeah, it's fine for me, I think. Another 100 bullets or so. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey.
Howdy do, neighbor.
Howdy do.
Are you in need of my services? You won't find a blacksmith much better than me.
That's boasting. Not a fan.
When I'm finished with my current batch of repairs, I'll be pleased to help you. I can make or repair wheel rims.
Oh, can you give my
shoe
wagon
your
spinners?
animals, what have you. And I charge reasonable rates.
That'd be great.
Your animals and your wagon are the only things that'll assure your success on this journey.
What about my friends
Worn
and family
out or
and
sore-footed
food?
animals can get you in a heap of trouble. Take good care of them, and they'll take good care of you.
But they're animals. They don't care about me. I will trade you a fiddle. Nah, I'm using that. Salt Lake City, I guess. I mean, we have to get to Salt Lake City, so not too difficult a choice. Bear River. Hey, are you the bear?
Weather's not right for crossing
named
a
after
river.
Bear Grylls?
We should wait.
We should ford this river.
Should we?
You know, this riverbank makes for a good resting place.
Are you just wearing a tablecloth?
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go ahead and cross the river.
Well, all of this rushing water sound effects, and in conjunction with all the water I've been drinking, unfortunately means I need to break for another minute or so to go and use the bathroom. Don't go away, I'll cross the Bear River in just a moment. I need to make a quick bathroom run. Here's a quick commercial and hold on screen, and I'll be right back. Thank you for putting up with me, and more stream in just a moment. made it. Switch back to the game. Bear River is where we left off. It is 3 feet deep, and you could ford it, but it's also free to take the ferry, so why would do anything else is beyond me. The Needles. It's this guy.
Fine scenery round these parts.
I love Needle. No, not really. Fallen Rocks.
It'll probably take us a day or two to clear those rocks out of our way, but I don't think we have much choice.
We do have a choice. Someone else do it. I'm gonna wait. You guys back there, clean these rocks. Thank you. Pays to be lazy. Hello.
I say we...
Hello?
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
I want to hear you echo at Echo Canyon. You know, this is going to be incredibly stupid, but I'm really curious.
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
I want to hear you echo. Oh god, I don't even know what to do with this. Let's add some echo onto you. Is that how you echo? I don't know. I've never used this tool. Can't even hear it. Well, I've ruined it.
Time is a-wasting. Time is a-wasting.
Well, there we go. That's my new album in stores now.
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
I call it Time is a Wasting. There you go. I forgot I had the music in there. All it needs is a sick dubstep beat, and that'll be the new thing playing in all the hottest Salt Lake City clubs. Hey.
You know, this...
I think we should cross...
I reckon fording's the best way to cross this river.
You'd be wrong, because it's... Oh, wait. Did I do that? I meant to take the ferry. I caulked the wagon. Caulked the wagon and floated across. That is the way to go. That is not the way to go. That is what you would do if you were dumb. Hang on, I gotta redeem myself. Turn this around, take the ferry, continue. Turn it back around, take the ferry. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Well, I've made up for that horrible mistake. Also, no water, despite the fact we crossed the wagon. Also, there's a porcupine. Hogsback Summit. Who's around?
I think it's time we be moving.
You.
Good to see you, friend.
Oh, you always say that. No one's that interesting here, to be honest. Dixie Hollow. It's like the Cup Company. Hey.
Keep back. You ain't a-passing us.
No?
We got no wish to be eating your dust. I ain't gonna tell you nothing. I maintain a suspicion of folks that's too inquisitive.
Well, it's simply uncalled for.
Just keep back there where you are. You try to get past us and there'll be trouble.
Bye. Hey, you turned into a nice lady.
We're in need of a good rest. I'm plumb wore out from the travel, and the animals are in want of extra feed.
Did they have mullets in 1852?
Some folks is all worried, afraid we might get caught in the winter snows.
It's August,
but we still ought
and
to
there's no
rest.
water.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Snow is like
and
the
one more
opposite
day on this
of what
trail
we could
ain't gonna
possibly
make
have.
a bit of difference.
Give any advice?
Take the hurry out of your step.
Oh.
We'll get there soon enough. Trip won't get any easier for all our rushing along.
Just the same people. Fairly steep. No problem. East Canyon.
Don't bother me right now. I ain't got time for idle chat.
Do you have any advice on idle chat?
I recommend you get a move on, lessen your camping right here. Not that I'm inviting you or anything.
Oh, he likes me. Let's camp. Right. Oh, wait. There's no option. There we go. Perfect. Now we're friends. Winter's never coming. Thanks, Royce. Can't pronounce your name, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Little Dutch Hollow.
Howdy, I'm looking for my cat,
Oh, God,
Molly.
it's you again.
Have you seen her?
No.
We hear there ain't
Yes.
many cats out west yet, and some folks will pay good money for one, so they can catch the mice and rats. We're hoping Molly will have lots of kittens that we can sell.
You know, as a priest, I think there might be an ethical dilemma about selling kittens.
We had a milk cow, but she died a while back. Now all Molly's got to eat is our meat scraps. If you got a milk cow, take good care of her.
I don't. I have a horse. I don't think you can milk horses. I'd Google it, but I'm afraid what I'm going to find is not stream friendly. Hello.
Fine scenery, Ron.
I think we ought.
Let's move.
No one cares. Look, it's great. Big Mountain Hill, Big Mountain Descent. The Big Mountain franchise knows no bounds. Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You know, I've been tramping and trading in these yar mountains for near 20 years.
Recently caught myself a cat.
Thunderation.
Thunderation.
Last year, thunderation. Thunderation.
Thank you for
Last year, a young grizzly invited itself to breakfast.
Or maybe it was a
In
cat.
the tussle, it bit me right on the shoulder. I reckon I'm
no
not
water in
gonna
the game,
take
but
that from man
water in
or
real
beast,
life.
So I bit it right back. That thar bar ain't bothered a soul since. If in some of your party take the scurvy, feed 'em a bit of raw wild onions. That'll cure 'em. Works near well as fruit in preventing it, too.
Would you like to trade for onions? You don't even have onions. You're the worst grandpa ever. Let's get out of here. Little Mountain. It's like Big Mountain, but little.
Howdy. Name's Austin Billings.
Hmm.
I'm traveling with my wife.
Not interested.
My brother commenced
Not
to farm.
interested.
Howdy, friend. Fine day,
Yeah.
isn't it? Least as fine as one can expect right now hereabouts.
Howdy.
Be warned. Don't dig a water hole.
No.
Drink only river water.
But we're dying.
Salty as some of these rivers
We
are,
have no water.
It's better than the cholera. We buried my husband just last week. No more than I've already given you, but I could use some help with this here harness, if you can spare
Oh,
the...
nope, sorry. Very busy priest today. Just gotta keep on going. There is no medium mountain. Oh, hey, it's Great Salt Lake City already. Well, that was easy. Who's around? It's you.
Say, you folks heading out on the trail?
No, we've
Be
made
sure
it.
to check your supplies often.
Why goods? Why indeed?
If you're near to running out of essentials, you can usually buy more at forts or trading posts.
Don't worry, sir. I think I'm done. Time to settle, because we had to go to the Great Salt Lake, and we made it. Now it turned into a totally different town. Stake a land claim. We almost all survived, except for Team Blue, which didn't do a great job. I hereby certify blah 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 the sole owner of 1,326 acres of land. Thank you, Chowder Miller, which might be your name. My final score, 27,000 points. We could have gotten so many more points if only Team Blue did not die. But our future still might be good. In 1852, I settled on 1,326 acres of land just outside the rapidly growing Mormon settlement of the Great Salt Lake City. The fortitude and determination that had served him so well on the Mormon Trail proved equally valuable in the new land, contributing to tremendous social and economic success. Also, a great ability to shoot people in the face. A number of prominent names in Utah history, politics, and society have been numbered among Tim's descendants, including a U.S. Secretary of State, a World War I flying ace, and the multi-millionaire founder of a company that became one of the nation's largest manufacturers of lawnmower. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Mitt Romney is my son. End game. We did it. In fact, that was the second highest score we've ever gotten. That's surprisingly good. I thought that was going to be much farther down, but apparently not. That is number 2. One of these days I'll come up with a more exciting name, for this, but for now it's just going to be a leaderboard of Tims. It's already 6. No, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 Tims. Half the list of legends is Tim. There you go. Well, that was the Oregon Trail. I'm trying to think. So the next game that I was going to play is a game I've never played. It's a little weird to stream, so you're going to have to forgive me. I need a few minutes to set it up. I have the capture area correct. It's a full screen game, which isn't a major problem, but the, oh, I don't need that. The issue is I can't use game source on it, so I have to kind of just crop it a little bit. And I just guessed at the cropping value, so hopefully it's still okay. But I bought this. Miss Popularity. Your style, your friends, your choices. On the PC by ValueSoft. It did not cost $19.98, but it cost more than I'm willing to admit. I'll show you where I bought it. Quite possibly the worst online gaming platform ever. But in case you're wondering again what this is, you are the product of your choices. What will you choose for your life? Complete more than 60 fun minigames to gain the respect and admiration of your friends. No, wait, your parents, your friends, and your boyfriend. Meet up with your best friends at the mall for makeovers and hot gossip, or put on your favorite outfit and dance the night away. Send your upside down question mark in-game friends a text message about a must-see hip-hop band playing at the club. Or help your parents and do your homework to gain permission to go to the mall or to get a cell phone. Let me show you what I had to use to buy this software. And I mean buy as in legally purchase with cash dollars. Is Miss Popularity even in this? No, Mischief Makers is a much better game. It's not. Uh-oh. Wait. What's the name of this game? Is it Miss World 96 Nude? I mean, that's pretty close, but I don't think it's in the directory. Is it maybe your style, your friends, your choices, colon, Miss Popularity? Your Shape Fitness? Your Sinclair Magnificent 7 July 1991. I don't know. Is there a game that says popular in the title? Populous, the beginning. Populous. No, it's a different game entirely. Poppin' Music. Poppin' Music Fantasia. Popeye Rush for Spinach. It's close. It's close. Test game with quotes. I don't know. I think it needs a better name. Game. No. How about just Girl Zone? Yep, that's what we're playing. It's not actually Girl Zone, but Girl Zone's the closest we're going to get. Also, this better not be a pornographic game, because I will be... I don't know. Oh, no, it's not. It's Girl Zone. Rated for ages 3 and up. That's a girl. I guess. I'm gonna make so many people upset when they click, thinking, yeah, Girl Zone, finally someone's playing. Oh, no, wait, it's just Miss Popularity. My bad. Well, so I bought Miss Popularity, and I needed it now. I didn't want to order it, so I found an online source for it. I present to you, Play, I Win Games. No, wait, it's called I Win Games. It's like Steam, but for your grandparents. This is the I Win Games client. This is how you have to play I Win Games, and it looks like, well, it looks kind of like iTunes, but much crappier. It doesn't look legitimate, and it probably isn't. But I did get the game at the end of the day. I could rent it for $2.99, whatever well balanced is. See? It's kind of the same thing. Or at least this part is. The rest of it maybe not. So, I Win Games. My game, oh, it makes noise. Great. What I've always wanted my platforms to not ever do. Here's my user account, which isn't there. Can you friend me? I have a game, but I don't have a username, which I don't understand how I'm able to have accounts without having an account. Check out these sick I Win Games free games. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I need to install Video Performer first. My lovely gaming platform now has spyware built in. Install now. Well, I'll get to that later. However, I now need to play Miss Popularity, whatever this is. So, hold on for a brief minute. Now, because it's a full screen game, I kind of have to guess where the chat's going to be. So the chat's gonna kind of get messed up. It's not gonna be quite as sharp. It'll still be on the screen, but it'll just maybe be a little blurrier. I need yeah, there we go. I need the Miss Popularity link out so I would know how to describe it. Miss Popularity. A game about... There is a sign-in button, but as far as I'm aware, I don't have an account. I paid via PayPal, so I'd like to believe I'm probably in good hands. Miss Popularity, a game about... boyfriends, cell phones, going to the club, malls, and Christ, I don't know. Your style, your friends, your choices. Which one do I pick? Your choices. Your choices. You, specifically. There. So, I've never played this, but it does work. Or at least as good as something called Miss Popularity on iWinGames.com could ever work. So, again, I need to capture the chat, so that is there. That is the game resolution. This side needs to be the chat. So the chat now needs to go to the other side of the screen. And I'll try to capture this as well as I can, but it's going to be a little weird. So hold on, I gotta crop it and it's gonna be a little less sharp than it ought to be. So sorry about that in advance. Give it a minute. Crop off the bottom, crop off the top, crop off the left, crop off some of the right. I still should be able to read the chat. It just might be a little difficult. You know, I should make that thinner. There we go. It's blurry, but it is legible, so that's fine. Capture layered windows. And as far as I'm aware, it should work. I haven't used it, and I haven't put a chat up, but I think we should be okay. Let me slide the mic over a little bit, and slide this over like that. And ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, hopefully something that works. Let me move the mic again, it's getting in the way. I present it to you, Miss Popularity. Play now. Did I hit that? now. As in, right now. Soon. Play soon. Like any good game launching client, of course, the iWin's game manager is not responding. But now it is. I think. It worked. It worked once. Therefore, it should work every time. Okay. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Hang on. Let's slide that over. Bring it back up. It's blank, but that's okay. Give it a minute. It does work. I promised you. It works. The blank screen means it's working. I think. You see, if I were only more popular, this would not have happened. Let me just Alt-Tab out of that. Go back into it. Okay, well, that one didn't work. But we will... Let's close this game. Close. That's fine. Just give it a minute. Oh, I broke the chat somehow. Hold on. Keep holding on. iWin Games and Miss Popularity have never let me down before. That is the sound of a happy game. Miss Popularity. Miss Popularity. Please, Miss Popularity. I need you to work. Oh wait, I didn't change the now playing game. Wait, hang on. I just realized I didn't change the title of the game. It is not actually Girl Zone. Oh, by the way, it's boyfriend.ifn. Because, you know, IFN files are well-known computer programs. Let me just change the title, because it's not actually Girl Zone. Hyperrails, no, that's not it. Sorry for the delay. This does work. I promise you. It worked once. Update. Update. Okay, it updated. Okay, well that part didn't work. That might be because I won 2 opals. I don't know what that is, but I did it. I've never been prouder in my life. Miss Popularity, again, is the name of the game, which we should be playing right now. I wonder if this has anything to do with my half-assed attempts to make it windowed mode, because I was trying to make that work prior, and then it crashed. Hang on. Okay, so I have the title screen. You guys cannot see it. So that means I have to Alt-Tab out, go back in, and then it dies. Aha! You still can't see it. There. Miss Popularity. It's a game, and it works. It was brought to you by Ogre Software and something else that I forgot the name of the company. I think it was Forehead Productions, and I am not kidding. That was the real name. Let me slide my monitor over so I can see the chat. There we go. Welcome to Miss Popularity. I don't know how loud it is. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what kind of game it is. But I do know it is a game. Apparently THQ had something to do with it. Let's play the campaign. New game. Loading screen. Here are these great pictures on my fridge, which also has scan lines on it for whatever reason. And sorry if the chat's a little bit funky. I can't do anything about that right now. So, I played about 30 seconds of this to make sure it works. Step 1, and that's the only step I know of so far, create a girl. So, the basics of any girl. First name, surname, star sign, best girlfriend, and favorite subject. Notice the spelling of favorite. It's obviously an American-made game. So, what do we name our girl? Timantha, Timmy Sue. You want Timmy Sue? I'll make it Timmy Sue. Timmy, last name, Sue. My star sign, well, in real life, it's Sagittarius. Who is my best girlfriend? My best girlfriend cannot be Timmy Sue. That would be extremely vain of me. Why is it blinking? Is it blinking? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? That's a very good question. Let's find out. Let me close that. Tell me if it is still blinking now. Yes. Sort of? No. For the time being. Okay, well, it's still blinking. Ignore that. It might go away. I have no idea. I've never played this before. It's just the text boxes. Okay. Snoop. Snoop Dogg is my best girlfriend. Snoop Doggette. There we go. What is my favorite subject? Mary Jane? You know, you're right. Mary Jane is my best girlfriend. Of course. How could I forget? Favorite subject, weed. Wango. Lifting. Jazz salad. Boys. Makeup. Boys. And makeup. And weed. Nope, makeup. That's it. I'm sorry. Boys and makeup are my only favorite subjects. Confirm. So this is me. This is my styling. The boxes are flashing and I don't know why. Other than that, this is Miss Popular. Is this the face of Miss Popular? I don't know how to play, but I would assume no. Hairstyles. Well, I could get these many exciting hairstyles, which all blink and are not nice to look at. Sorry about the blinking bit. How about that one? Perfect. There's a hole in my hair. God, that really is blinking, isn't it? Jesus. That is terrifying. I'm sorry about that. There's a hole in her neck. Yes, that's where the seam is. That's where the zipper is. I'm actually just wearing a person. New tops. Well, I've got that one. That's my only top. Pants? That's it. Skirts? Shoes and socks? So my styling consists of hair. That's it. That's all I can do? Exit styling.
I'm waiting for my best friend to get in touch. We actually were supposed to meet today.
Okay. Like any good games, it has a plot. Like any good games, I'm increasing the volume. And I've got some Grand Theft Auto Vice City-esque mission markers to go and meet my best friend. I don't think the volume is that loud. Controls with W, A, S, and D. She doesn't animate smoothly at all. And the mouse sensitivity is pretty low. I'm trying to get a good view of my face, and apparently that's not possible. Do I need to increase the game volume? Here is me. Just... okay, I cannot move it. Can I jump? No. There's apparently an earthquake going on in my bedroom. That bed is pretty small. It's true. I've got my sick Soul Fuel posters and The Lift. Increase the game volume. That's what I thought. Hold on. I don't know. How about that many bars? That seems fine to me. So, I think these are either missions or makeup areas. Take a psychological. Yes. Oh my god, every single text box flashes like crazy. Boys, do you really know what makes them tick? One boy will strut about when you're near. Another will totally ignore you, but keep staring at you. Have you ever wondered what goes through their heads at moments like that? Or do you have a second sense and know everything they're thinking? Our test will tell you. You have something really important to discuss with your boyfriend, but he brushes you off in front of his friends with a cutting remark. How do you react? I'm sorry that the text keeps flashing. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. I'm so hurt, I simply don't understand him. Luckily, I have my friend's shoulder to cry on. Yes. It's honking at me. Alright. I will never know what makes boys tick. Because it doesn't work. I can't select an answer, and the game honks me. Or maybe Wait, is this question 2? At last, a date with the boy you fancy. You spend hours in front of your closet, choosing the perfect outfit. Do you think he'll go through so much trouble? No way. Boys aren't vain like girls. No idea. No, my boy will look good in our dates. There's a really sweet boy in your class. During the break, you notice he's always looking at you but never says anything to you. What do you think? If you want something from me, he should say so. Being stared at gets on my nerves. Good. You have a date with your sweetheart. He arrives 20 minutes late. Because he wanted to watch... 20 minutes late because he wanted to watch the end of a football match. How do I react? I'm really fed up. What's more important? Football or me? I'm sorry about the flashing. I can't do anything about that. What do boys first notice in a girl? Character. Flashing. Would you give boys flowers for his birthdays? For his birthday? Reading is difficult. No, boys don't know where to start with flowers. We're dumb. Boys don't cry. What do you think of that statement? 100% right. Yeah, your boyfriend has invited you to watch the latest action video. I don't even need to try to make him watch my video. He'll just say no anyway. Even boys get spots. Can you imagine that they would use makeup because of that? Boys never, ever use makeup. Boys for you are an unknown quantity. You think you know them, but actually you have no idea what takes place in their heads. Not all boys are thoughtless machos who only think of themselves. They also have their sensitive side, but you will only begin to appreciate this if you put aside your prejudices. I'm a terrible human being and I've barely even started playing this. And I can't get out of the quiz bubble. There we go. Alright, let's go. Why? Okay. I got a message. I'm on my way to the bench by the roundabout in the park. Well, this is a sentence no one has ever said to their friend in high school. Move. Is that my dad, or is that my boyfriend? There's a very important distinction. Wait, oh god. Are you okay, Dad? The TV is off. Dad, we need to have an intervention if I could move the camera. Oh god. Dad, you have to turn the TV off. There's an earthquake. Jesus, Dad. We have to evacuate. Speak with Father.
Are we going to an old car rally with Uncle Hubert again soon?
It's going to take a while, darling.
What am I doing?
I went to see Uncle Hubert recently. He got the urge again and completely disassembled his vintage car.
I filled up my dad bar.
Maintain and clean it, as he always says.
Can
Can you imagine? The whole garage is full of bits and pieces from the car.
You look like you're 12. Thank you, Father. That was vitally important conversation. This is my excited face. What's this? Listen to music. Alright. Better fill up my listening bar. I have a friend I have to meet, don't I?
Music urge satiated. Must meet
acquaintance. Oh man, alcohol. Oh, the controls are reverted. That's terrible. Excuse me. Cook. I would love to. Is this cooking? I'm just spooning a pan, and it's off, and there's no ingredients. Excellent. I cooked. Eat and drink. Mmm. The first spoon had food on it, and none of the subsequent spoons do. Eating need acquired. Exiting domicile. Oh, my lovely front lawn. Excuse me? How do I... Oh, I've got a run button. Except I can't get over this. Can I jump? Can I jump? Are there options to jump? Information? No. Options? No. So I have no idea how to play. The game didn't tell me. Is it Control, Shift? I'm going to assume you cannot jump. What a beautiful day in anywhere, USA. Let me just stop clipping on my backyard and move on back into the house, where I guess I leave through the front door, which is this one.
I'm going to the park, Mom, okay?
Hi, Mom.
Friends and fresh air are wonderful, but when are you going to spend some time with the family?
You're tearing this family
If you want
apart,
to go out in
Timisu.
the evening, you should think about it.
Me and my 12-year-old fiancé are going to break up because of your negligence. Oh man, is that my friend? What are you jittering about? Hey, wait, you've got my hair. You... How could you do this? You've ruined it. What? What do you have to say to that? Huh? You stole my getup. You don't even talk to me. Get out of here. Not even interested. Can I drive the car? No. Of course, my parents are so cheap they had to pick the car with the most JPEG artifacts. Is that my boyfriend? Is that you, Chet? Willard? No? You're not gonna... No game there? Alright. I had to meet my friend. How do I bring the phone up? Is it P for phone? C for cell? None of these buttons do anything. I guess I'll never know. Are you my friend? No. No one's my friend. I'll ride the bus. To the shopping center. I'll make some friends. Oh my god, the whole screen is flashing. This is the worst game ever. Guys, I'm sorry. It's not T for telephone. Everything is going wrong. It turns out, Miss Popularity is not a well-made game, but perhaps if I go to the club, it'll be better. Oh, Jesus, that man's hair is flack. That man's his hair is flashing on and off. If I keep going, I'm okay. Fitness. Must get fit. Oh, God. If I don't keep running, I blink out of existence. Oh, that is the most half-hearted attempt at running ever. I am so sorry about the quality that this is being streamed in. There's nothing I can do. It doesn't work. It doesn't capture right. It doesn't detect anything in game source. I just have to get out of the mall. Consumerism will be the death of us. Outside is okay. Where is my friend? Where is my generic-looking Sim-esque friend? She said she was waiting for us. But where is that? P is not phone. Maybe I've got the detail too high. Brightness, special effects, none. Brightness. Oh, that is not good. If I turn the special effects down, then it'll be fine, right? Is it better? No. In the park. Is that her? Oh yeah, that's a dog. That's a cat. Gotta fill up my cat stat. Night then, the Joker. Here's just a cat that's just on the bench. Well, that was good. I'm glad I filled that need. You can't see the brightness change? I think it's changing the brightness in Windows because everything changed. Let's see, my friend is in the park. Is that my friend? That's a person and a purple thing. Oh wait, is that my mom? Guys, I don't think I had a friend. I think perhaps my mom was my friend this whole time. And that's the moral. Your parents are your friends. Find the roundabout, alright? Look at this car. It just survived a gang war. Oh, okay, let me just jitter over here. Wash car. Clean the car with the left mouse button depressed. Okay. I'm helping. I don't even know whose car this is. But I gotta make sure it's clean. There. Just rub the dust out. Rub off all the rust, which is somehow on the windows. This has made me $12. I don't know who's paying me. I don't know whose car this is. But look at all the dollar I'm making. Almost $15. Have I maxed out the car stat? This is not fun. Much like washing a stranger's car in real life would be, I imagine. So great, now I've got $65.84. The car is paying me. Ah, I see. The car itself is alive, paying me money for a job well done. Are any of you my friends? Do I live in a town just populated entirely with girls? Take dog out. Whose dog is this? Press the left mouse button as soon as the level reaches the green zone. Okay, oh, oops. Is this how you walk a dog? Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I doing? You just click. Of all the gameplay types, of all the mini-games they can come up with that involve walking a dog, this is the most dog walking like they had. It's like those mini-games for the overdrives in Final Fantasy X, except with dogs. Just strangers' dogs, not even my dogs. There, I did it. You know what, I don't even care. I'm just gonna click, because... there. Perfect. Hey, are you my friend? Do we all have the same face? I think we do. Great. We're all related to each other. Perhaps this is our life in Utah from the Oregon Trail. Guys, I've lost my friend. She's by the roundabout, but I don't know where that is. I don't understand how walking even works. My character just jitters non-stop. A yellow thing means an event. Is my character popular yet? I think that's the roundabout. That looks like it says roundabout. Or it's got a picture of a car. Does that say anything? No. Go to the school. That's not the roundabout. Maybe there's a map. No. Guys, I don't think I have a friend. I don't think my friends are here. I can't drive a car. I can't really anything. My character drank too much coffee. This entire town is a military experiment on cloning. There's gotta be plot somewhere. There's gotta be gameplay. How about in that person's house? Is that my house? That is my house. It's a nuke town. I'm just gonna go hang with my mom. Because that's what girls do. My favorite thing, fashion. Press F1 for help. Ah, meet your best girlfriend in the park. I'm just gonna pretend that's my mom for now. Hello, Mom. Are you my bestie? Speak with Mother.
Do you have any ideas where we could go on vacation?
To the park.
Oh, Mom, can't I go somewhere on my own sometime? I mean, it's not as if I want to go to Ibiza or something. Maybe a youth camp by the sea with
I
volleyball,
love youth camps.
a campfire. Can't you talk to Dad about it? My best friend can go. We want to go together. Please, please.
No. I'm never having kids. This game has ruined it for me. I'm never speaking to Mother again. I'm out of here. Free to find my real club. My friend. Club friend. Club at the friend at the club, that one. I want to go with my best friend, Mary Jane, of course. I wonder if she has that name. I wonder if she even exists. I haven't found her. She's not here. That's the school. Is she at the school park? Does the school have a park? Well, I haven't been to the school, so perhaps that's a good start. Ah. Oh man, there's boys to talk to. And yellow things to walk into. Are you my friend? No. Are you my friend? Are you even a student? What is your face? Alright. You're not a kid. Where do I talk to my friend? That looks like a park, though. Thank you for subscribing, Obndu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wanted to be Miss Popular, but I don't think I can. Pressing all of the letters accomplishes nothing. Nothing at all. My friend! I found her.
When I was younger, I
You're not a
always
friend.
said I would never give up my hobby.
Oh God.
Then I did. So, my advice for a lifetime, never say never.
Never say never. Thanks, Mom. Are you still here? Do you just follow me around? I found the park. T does nothing. Only F1 brought up my objective list. Okay. Maybe I just have multiple moms. Maybe I'm like a weird genetic experiment and everyone's my mom. Are you my friend?
Hey, how's things?
Are you Mary Jane?
I've just been at the shopping center. The hairdresser there has a great wellness area where you can really wind down.
What is your
I'm
accent?
really relaxed now. How about you?
I've had butterflies in my stomach since yesterday. I saw the absolute guy of my dreams in the shopping center.
Where is this?
Really? What does he look like?
My boyfriend. Oh God. What is my boyfriend? Is he the sunny boy? His favorite occupation is sports. I'm sorry, what? The romantic. The description hard-skinned, soft center fits him very well. Does it? The rebel is happy and sophisticated. Snoop and or Damien, I'm sorry the screen keeps flashing. I can't do anything about that. Snoop Dogg. Justin Fiever. Occupation. Let's see, Snoop Dogg is, I don't know, a Gemini. And his favorite occupation, Snoop is the rebel. There we go. His best pal, I don't know. Damian Marley. Jesus Christ, is this flashing? Why is this flashing? I wonder if there's anything I can do to it. Hang on, let me check. Don't... Huh. Legacy mode? Does that work? I wonder? Is it still flashing? Yes. What, Grendel? Can you make it not flash? I'm desperate. Is it better now? No, in fact, it doesn't even work. Give it a sec. If you capture layered windows, the whole game just dies. Sorry, that's the dog drinking from his dog bottle. Install some graphics mods? I don't know. Fine, I'll make my boyfriend Damien Dog. Just like Magical Diary. Best friend is Dr. Dre. I don't know. Bob Marley. There. Grendel, come here. It flashes when the chat happens. Does it? I don't think so. I think it just flashes regardless. Grendel, come here. Ugh. Come here, dog. Let's find love. Confirm. What? Oh God, I can make him. This is what the rebel looks like. I don't know what his shirt says. Hairstyles. What would a rebel have for hair? None of these. These all look awful. Accessories. No head covering. Yeah! He bucks the oh my God, what is your hair? What is your head? Tops. There. Half white, half brown. He can't commit. What a rebel. Pants. Red pants. Society says no. Damien says yes. Shoes and socks. Black leather shoes. How sophisticated. I'm sorry, again, about the flashing. Exit.
When are you seeing him again?
Never. Oh, that's actually a choice. I was just joking. Never.
I couldn't get up the courage to speak to him, and now I'll never see him again. I
Never.
couldn't get up the courage to speak to him, and now I'll never see him again.
You're kidding. You have a really
I'm not
sweet
kidding,
boy
I said
in
it
your
twice.
sights, and you just stick your head in the sand. You need to think about what you're doing.
Like, thanks, girlfriend. Do I talk to you again?
Kidding. You have a
No.
really sweet boy in your sights, and you just stick your head in the sand. You need to think about what you're doing.
Where was this game made? Do I even have an Instagram? Oh, hey, take a break. Oh God, I can't believe I spent $10 for this game. Which is true. What am I doing with my life? Where did it all go wrong? Oh, no, break's over. What do I... Do you...
You're
what
kidding.
Is
you
that
have
it?
a really sweet...
I'm not interested. I need advice. How am I gonna get Damien Dog on my side? I love him. I love Damien. I don't know where he is, though. He was at the mall, right? Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, man. Basic training. Fitness trail. Go through the course. In some places, you must use repeated pressing of the correct arrow key to bring the level into the green zone to get farther. What? Is this a fitness trail? Am I fit? My game is imploding. Ah, that's fun. Guys, I'm gonna be so fit by the end of this, you have no idea. Done. Oh, sorry, I'm stuck in the wall. I got a happy face. Are you smiling now? No. Well, that was excellent. I am so fit and happy. Damien Dog is going to love me. This is not on Steam. I bought this on iGame. I don't even remember what the platform was. It looks like a cross between Steam and Horrific Spyware. Well, I'm gonna go tell my mom about the new boy that I'm in love with, Damien Dog. But first, I'm gonna step in this, to residential area. Which I thought I was at, but apparently not. Do-do-do. XSplit can't record when certain games are in full screen. Put your game in screen mode. Wait, put your game in screen mode may use the software shift window, which resizes it to full screen. I've tried things that resize. It doesn't really work. Believe me. Her hair is flashing. Everything's flashing. I don't know what the problem is. Oh look, 2 clones. Perhaps I'll never be Miss Popularity. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. My hair keeps disappearing. If only I were more popular, my hair would not do that. Where's my mom? I need to tell him about all the cute boys. This is The Sims 5. Sure. Flashing is now DLC. I don't think my character can be a lesbian. I just have to be white and straight. Everyone, in fact, is white in this game, I've just noticed. Well, we can therefore conclude this game was not made in America. I gotta get to Mom. Talk about my boy Windfall. Come on. In we go. Oh, is that the bathroom? Yes!
Okay, I'm off to have a shower.
That's not a shower. That's not what shower sounds like at all. Well, that was incredibly necessary. What do you think about that, Dad? Do I smell better?
Have you already thought of a present for Grandpa's birthday?
Grandpa's dead.
It's not that simple. To get something for his model railway again would be boring.
Grandpa's
but I
boring.
did see a 5,000-piece jigsaw puzzle recently.
That's what old people
There was an
like.
old engine pulling the train with a coal truck and a mountain view in the background. So I thought Grandpa would like that.
Oh, okay, daughter. Thank you for speaking. You can stop now. Hello, Mom. Let's talk.
Do you have any ideas where we could go on vacation?
Wait, you just said this.
Oh, Mom, can't I go somewhere on my own sometime?
Oh God, I can't get out.
I mean, it's not as if I want to go to Ibiza or something.
Help me.
Maybe a youth camp by the sea with volleyball, a campfire. Can't you talk to Dad about it? My best friend can go. We want to go together. Please,
Guys, I'm stuck.
please.
No. Character just says a small sentence and she just goes off the rail. Guys, I'm stuck. I can't leave house. Oh, there it is. I have to go to the mall. That's where the boys are. I don't know where the mall is. I think the mall is at the bus stop, which is... I don't know. Does she go off the rails on the crazy train? Yes. You. Are you my boyfriend? Do they not blink?
Excuse me, let me pivot in place.
No one blinks. Oh my god. Only I blink. Alright, I'll see you. Where is the bus stop? I want to go to the mall, but the mall flashes entirely too much. Nope, that's not the way. Everything blinks. This game is an unmitigated disaster from every aspect. Press F1. Meet your best girlfriend in the park. I did that! Hey, are you serious? I just did this. But I have to go back? Where even was that? Where did I come from? Is there fast travel? It's 9:30, and I'm just running around the neighborhood. Is this the park? To the park. Yes. Hello, friend. It's an hour later. Let's meet again. Do. Meet your best girlfriend in the park. Keep walking. Is that still her? Ah, it is. Okay. Hey, let's speak. Let's converse like humans.
When are you seeing him again?
Okay, so obviously the answer is not never. It must be soon.
I'll do everything to try and find him again. I'll wait in the same spot until he
That's
comes past, or
creepy.
I'll put up wanted posters, or run a telephone campaign, or...
Only someone in love can have such crazy ideas, but I just thought of something. In the class above us, there's a boy who fits that description perfectly.
But I didn't tell you anything. Oh, the boy is a loading screen. Ta-da! That was the worst transition I've ever seen in any game ever. Oh, wait, is it... Wait, is it just day now? Did I sleep here? Am I a hobo? Oh, a heart. Collect 25 hearts to change the dress style of your dream boy again. I will not be doing that. Look for your Prince Charming. Oh my god. They all look the same. Oh, no, it's still Monday. I went back in time by 9 hours. Oh. Oh, they're serious. Oh, they're serious about collecting all these, aren't they? Are you my Prince Oh, no, you're a lady. Are you, middle-aged balding man, are you my Prince Charming? Are you my friend? Hey. 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 Do you know my... No? I can't find them. I forgot even what he looked like. He had red pants. Prince Charming had red pants and... If I press F1, do they put a little marker over him or something? I didn't walk right past him, did I? I didn't even see him. No. That couldn't have been. Where's Prince Charming? I would have never anticipated he would have changed his clothes. What about school? Shut up, Mom! Boyfriends are important. Da-da-da-da-da. Is this how people oh. Excuse me, Bush. Can I swim, do you think? No. Of course not. That would be too much like a game. This isn't Girl Zone, I'm sorry. They simply didn't have Miss Popularity in the game list. It is a zone for girls. Girl Zone. I don't think he's here. I met him at the mall. Why would he be in the park? Prince Charming does not live here. He's gotta be somewhere else. What if I just got all the hearts and changed his design to look like one of the guys here? No underwater levels, no scuba diving segment, no anything. I should check the school. No, man, I picked the bad boy. He hangs out at the Epileptic Shopping Center. Oh, which is not flashing so much today. Wow, it's a massive improvement. Where's that boy I like? Where are you, Damien? Oh, no, now it's flashing. Let's see. You've played this. Have you? Oh, you're right, they did say they saw a boy with that description at the school. Genius. What's this? Recording booth. I'm gonna make a sick demo tape. Press the number keys. Okay. That that really wasn't very good. Well, I'm sorry. I made the drum upset. Opens from 7 p.m. Oh, okay. I like your eyeshadow. Excuse me, I'm trying to stop smelling your shoulder, but I'm just stuck there. There we go. I will never be a guitar hero. How is Damien going to want to date me now if I can't even play guitar? Okay, I was told to go to school because apparently a boy, like Damien, is at school. So they say. Could I go to the club? I want to go to the club, but I have to find Damien first. Then Damien and I can go to the club together. Let me just strafe around here. Hold on. Damien is around here somewhere. I think. Guys, I've lost the school. I'm not chic enough. Once I get chic enough, the game stops flashing. The game is rejecting me. That's why it flashes. I'm simply not chic enough for Miss Popularity. I think that's the school up there. Either that or it's the park. But the sign, I think, indicates it's probably the school. How have I not died of boredom? Because my dream to become Miss Popularity is overarching. This is what I need to be. To the school. Is that my Prince Charming? He's got a bar on him. Must be him. It looks nothing like him.
Can I tell you what drives me crazy about girls?
Yeah.
Pointless chatter and the way they act.
Yeah, I know,
if they're
man.
happy, why can't they just show it?
Thank you. I like your shirt. It says sunny. See, you show you're happy. You wear a shirt that displays your emotion. I am just a impossible to understand girl thing. Is that my boyfriend? It looks like him. It's not. No, sure, it's different. I will become the most popular girl of all. Is he inside the school, do you think? Is he by the skate park? Is that him? It is! It's my Prince Charming!
Hi. Can I help you?
Damien! I am joyful. I was told girls should be more upfront with their emotions. I can do this.
Hi! Incredible, my best friend was right. It really is you. I found you again.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm sure you can explain it to me. I have to go now. A few more moves and then plan what's coming up next with the gang. Come and see me again afterwards.
You think he's in the crypts? Oh my god, he's gone. Did I just dream him? Are you... Were you real? Am I real? Meet your dream type again. Well... He's here somewhere. Is that him? Did he just relocate up there? Oh, no, you're not my dream type. Are you my dream type? Hello.
We're practicing sequences and coordination here.
Ah.
Making moves sounds very much like slang to me, nothing to do with sport. What do you think?
I don't have a choice. Okay. Does everybody here have an exposed navel? Like, regardless of age? He's a gang magician. Oh man, let's play soccer. Hold the level in the green zone. Oh. Arrow keys. Arrow keys. This is just like soccer. Look at that fluid animation. It's like I'm really playing an excellent game of footy here in this obviously American developed game. Happy face. I wear it so well. Can I make a goal with my body? Guys, I'm stuck. There we go. Aha. Somehow I get stuck in the ball as well. Where is my dream type? I've lost Oh. Am I not supposed to be here? How do I get back down? Okay, cannot walk there. Where is Damien? You're not Damien. You're just the curb. Why can my character not climb over a curb? I can dribble soccer balls exceptionally well, but nothing else. Let's see. Are you here, Damien? Are you Damien? No, you're just me. In fact, all the girls look exactly like me. You and your Bobby police hat / fedora hat. Do you talk to me? No. Let's have a completely normal interaction. Done. He's probably at the mall. Yeah, you're probably right. If only I could drive a car. That would be much easier. That's not him. Not everyone with red pants is my boyfriend. You know, it's a hard thing to get over, but it's true. Oh, also invisible wall here. Okay. To the park. To the park. To the park? Oh. The park. My dreamboat is here. What is this game? This is Miss Popularity. My choices, my friends, my friends. I forgot the title. He said he's making moves for his gang, therefore check the trailer park to see if he's cooking meth. I have to meet my dream type again. I talked to him once for the day, that's pretty good. I don't think I'm ever going to find him later on. He said perhaps he'd be at a garage. Maybe I was cleaning his car before, and I simply didn't know it. How much money has my video game tycoon game grossed to date? Unfortunately, I don't think we can release that. To residential area? Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's just keep walking. I bet he's around here somewhere. Perhaps that's even him. That's not. His pants are not red. What if my boyfriend was just dad on the couch this whole time? He finally changed his clothing and suddenly... Oh god, Dad, I didn't even recognize you. Let's see. I don't think he's here. Is this Dreamstalker 1999? No, that's the sequel. Where is Damien? Am I only playing this? I don't know what I'm doing, to be quite honest. The bus stop takes me to the mall, which is where he might be. Also, Damien would never cheat on me. I mean, we're not in a relationship yet, but I know for a fact. Oh, is that a dumpster diving minigame? It's gotta be. Pick up trash. Look for piles of garbage. Okay. I can do that. I got 1 garbage. I'm about to get 2 garbage. Alright. I'm not gonna get the other garbage. Oh no, it's on the way. How convenient. No, man. Don't you speak ill of Damien. He loves me in his own way. He just expresses it differently. Where is he? He's gotta be here. Shopping. Are you here, Damien? Where are you? You and your pants. I lost them. Teenage girls love collecting trash. Do they ever? Are you Damien? Are you Damien? I'm going to get new makeup. I'm going to get blue lip gloss. It increases my elegance by 7. Done. Manicure doesn't exist. Hairstyle, we don't even know what that means. I don't think that did anything. Why did I buy this? That's a very good question. One that I cannot answer. I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be better. It wasn't. Go to the movies? Yeah, sure. I must buy a ticket. Of course. How silly of me. Yes, I realize. I know. I know. I know. There we go. Don't ever enter a theater without buying a ticket. Also, this is totally how you paint on canvas with spray paint canisters. That's how it works. That is painting. Avant-garde. Or something. Use my elegance to get a free ticket. Look, man, my lips are blue, okay? You have no idea how elegant I am. So elegant, I've stopped moving. There we go. Guys, I've lost my dreamboat. He's gone. I've simply lost Damien forever. I wish I had a map. That would be nice. He's not at the school, as far as I can tell. He's not at the park. I don't think he's at the mall. He's... maybe... here? This game is less stupid, buggy, or German than my boyfriend. You know, you are right. You really are. This is not the My Boyfriend follow-up that I was looking for. When was this game made? Oh, inside the school. I didn't check. This game was made 2007. 7 years ago. Doesn't feel like it should be that long ago, but I feel like in 2007, at least, standards were higher than this, which, to be fair, is not too great. My dreamboat has sailed away with another woman. No! It's impossible. Damien would never do that. I bet he's at the school, studying, like he does as a bad boy. Where's the plot? Okay, well here's the library. Damien is not here. He is not a book. Alright. I've got all these activities, like book lending, the secret case of Mr. B. Sure, I'm gonna borrow that. Oops, sorry. I cannot borrow the... wait, what? I can't borrow the car horn. Someone just pulled up directly into the library. It must be Damien. He's here for me. Oh.
Stop! Only members of the Eco Skaters can enter here. Are you a skater?
Yes. No. No? That's my dreamboat. Damien, let me in. Vouch for me, man. I'm cool. I'm not a cop. How do I become a...
Stop! Only members of the Eco Skaters can enter here. Are you a skater?
How do I skate? Damien, let me in. I think that's Damien. One of them is Damien. How do I skate? Do you know skating? No? Oh. He doesn't have red pants.
Stop!
Oh,
Only
you're right.
members of the Eco...
That's... None of them are Damien, but... Where could I find... I don't even know what I want. Do I want Damien, or to become a skater? Meet your dream boy again. Well, I'm trying. Eco skaters collect garbage. But I collected all the garbage, and Damien still doesn't love me. Buy a skateboard. You know, it's probably right. I wish there were fast travel points. Going to the school. I did. The school is only a giant library. I don't think there's an entrance here. Hello, you're not a boy. Not one I could date. What is this? This is Miss Popularity. A game. Apparently. You don't think my mother would approve of having a relationship with a skater punk? Hey man, Damien's more than that. You just have to give him a chance. Oh, I didn't go in this entrance. What is this person doing? I'll have you know, public urination is a federal crime. Well, that's the face. That's the face of this game. Are you in here, Damien? Are you on stage? No? Head to the mall and purchase as many original accessories as I could. Oh, I gotta I gotta do some dancing. Hang on. This will attract all the boys. This is my mating dance. The pheromones are flowing. I can smell it. Where are you, Damien? I'm gonna go to the mall. I'm going to go to the mall and buy all the skating equipment. Is this the mall? Yes. Let's go to the water closet. Ah, this is not made in America. No one calls it the water closet. Is this save the save the nature? Yep, save the nature. Okay. Distribute flyers. What's that one say? Does that one say reuse bears? Ah, save energy. Upside down. Well, I'll save energy when I'm saving the nature. Lounge club. I can't find the clothing place. Yeah, the eco skaters might appreciate if I save the nature. Buy. Presents. Soccer highlights. History. Audiobook. The high point of the history of football in the last 100 years. That's $15. Diary of an Environmentalist. Peter Johnson recounts amazing episodes from his life, also a very flashy HUD. Notecase, practical and chic storage for notebooks and musical scores. $20. I'm gonna pass. I need clothes. Where do you buy clothes? Excuse me, microphone. That looks like clothing. Hey. No. Are you a person? No, you're a manicure. Model. The things that you put clothing on that are real. Mannequin, that's it. Nope. Ah, of course. Buy. I want accessories. I want originality. Why would I buy any of these other ones if they have the same originality but they cost more dollar? There we go. Tops. No. Pants. Presents. Handkerchief. Team shirt. Skateboard bag in cool design. Yeah. No. I cannot buy a skateboard bag. I guess it's because I don't have a skateboard. None of these are skateboards. Buy this dark red headband. I feel like I'm just committing to a gang at that point. And I don't know why it honks at you. It just does. Where is the skateboard? Is this skateboard? No. Hey, eat ice cream. Okay. Consuming ice cream. Delicious. What is that other person doing? Do I say after every bite? Alright, what's up here? Okay. Well, he's gonna puke. Can I buy a skateboard here? No. None of you are my dreamboat. Are you my dreamboat? Aerobic workout. Can do this. Oops. I can't. That really wasn't very good. I'm sorry. I don't have a shadow though, so I'm probably a vampire. Any true girl would know exactly where to get a skateboard. I'm sorry. I can't even use the bathroom. Go flirt with someone. I can't talk to anybody. No one wants to talk. Distribute information. I guess you talk to you. Hey. Save the nature. Wait, no, that... You. Oh. Well, that's it. I just go up to people and click, and they don't react or anything. Here you go, sir. Thank you. What do you think about saving the nature? I don't care. Take that. Happy. I've saved the nature. Can I buy a skateboard in the studio? I can't do anything in the studio. I have to meet my dream boy. And no one sells a skateboard. I can't buy anything, really. I could go to the movies. Do you have skateboards?
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
Oh, okay. I guess that's what I did. Oh, wait. Why am I at home? Was that my mom? Hello, Father. Will you acquire for me a rolling board with wheels upon which you stand?
Didn't you want to do something in the garden with your mother?
No.
All done, Dad.
Oh my
We
God,
put
you just
gladioli
go.
behind the wall since they grow the tallest. And then there are dark red asters in front of them.
Get out
and
in front of the
them,
TV.
There are busy lizzies, red and white ones alternately. And then I planted sweet peas near the wall. I hope they come up.
Your father does not care. Please step aside. The game is on. Do I order a skateboard? Oh. Okay. The objectives are great and descriptive and everything. I now know where to go. I really hope I don't have to pick up all the hearts, because if that's true, I'm going to cry. Please. Dream Boy. Where? Where are you? Where is anybody? I can't click at original death shot, I'm sorry. It's full screen, the cursor is locked in here. Am I in space with the sky? Something like that. Look at the phone. I can't. Oh wait, T. 7. Shift T. None of these do anything. Oh, cursor! Go to the shopping center and buy yourself an original outfit and makeup. Yes! I understand this so much better. Oh God, is that who I'm dating? This is my character sheet. Okay, what they don't tell you, press Control and your cursor comes out. Buy an original outfit. Okay, I now know. I thought I bought an original outfit. Oh, I bet I have to change. That would be it. I have to change and become original. Now I just have to find my house, which I think I have. It's probably here somewhere. Who is this guy standing in the back of my car? Look up at the sky. Beautiful. I just live in a galaxy. Okay, clothing. Good thing half the rooms in this house are my bedroom. What's this? Restyle. Yes, please. Makeup. Lip gloss blue. I apparently put it on. Tops. No. Accessories. Baseball cap. Yeah! That's original. Oh, wait, it came off. Wear it. Manicure. Accessories. Makeup. Done. Oh man. From the wrong side of the tracks. I am the chicest. Is that... But that is original. With makeup. I am bad to the bone. No? Is that not original? No one's worn a hat before. Ever. Now I'm an eco-skater. Do you think kids are still hanging around the school at 11 p.m.? Also, thank you for stopping in and watching this. whatever this is. I've never played it, but I need to find out how it oh. It's Monday. And now it's Tuesday. Well, I woke up at noon. I guess I don't have to go to school or do anything. That's fine. Where is my boyfriend? I have to show my navel. But I don't need odd jobs yet. I did a few and I still have quite a bit of money. I just have to find more original points. Somewhere. I'm assuming it's winter break. Or summer break. Or break. Am I a girl already? Look at me. I'm the chicest, and soon I will be the most popular. Alright, I'm gonna be an eco-skater. I got my hat. Oh, did I forget my original shoes? You're right. Damn. Okay, well let me double check. There's nothing else original I could buy. No, that takes me back home. Original tops. We don't have any of this. Did I buy shoes? I think I did. Well, whatever. I bought them again. A hat and shoes. It's an entire original outfit. Okay. What's this? No, if I take the psychological, it forces you to read a bunch, which isn't the problem. Why do all these people have biohazard shirts? Do they know something I don't? Has there been a terrible breakout, and that's why everybody just is cold, dead, glassy eyes? Monkey panic. I can't. I need to be original. I'm too original to watch mainstream cinema. Well, I got shoes. One bad debt. Monkey panic. Ye oldie pirates. The mechanical dude. Rapture. Bobzilla. Night Then Brandables. Under Crimson? Man, I don't know. They're all great. It's a quarantine town for Ebola. We're the last people on Earth. We all have Ebola. But still, can love blossom? Oh. No. No, it can't. That's because it froze. But don't worry, it's back. I'm gonna put on my chic shoes. Let's go.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
Hello, daughter. You are my most treasured member of my family unit. Dun 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 dun. Let's restyle. Shoes. That's original. Those are not original. Manicure? No. Alright, I've got original shoes. Meet your dream boy. Okay. What does my phone say? Oh, my friend, I think, says, you always want to get advice from me, but we never do anything together. I don't think that's right. Why don't we have a chat sometime? Talk on the phone, go out for an ice cream, or to the disco. Okay. How do I take you to the disco? Do I call you? No. I guess I do this.
And now? What shall I do now? No!
Is this?
I'm telling you.
No,
that's not on.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh, I don't know.
Is this what?
I could try. Oh, All right then.
Oh.
Take care. See you.
Okay, well, But geez, that... You know, teenage problems are tough. You can talk to your dad about it.
How
Speak
about
with
us
father.
having a campfire barbecue again?
Dad, you're lame. I hate you.
Oh yeah, Dad.
Oh my
Just
God.
like last year. It was great. I really never knew the fire was so hot. I remember you have to put a cloth over your arm.
I never
when you
knew the
turn
fire was so
sausages
hot. I
in the
put my
grill.
hand right into it and I
Oh,
burned
yeah,
it and
then
it
we
hurt
roasted
really, really
marshmallows on
badly.
sticks. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it.
Note to self, get daughter more medication. What do you say, mother?
Do you have any ideas where we could go
Oh,
on vacation?
God. No,
Oh, Mom,
no,
Can't I go
no.
somewhere on my own sometime? I mean, it's not as if I want to go to Ibiza or something. Maybe a youth camp by the sea with volleyball, a campfire.
I'm never talking
Can't
to Mom
you talk
again.
to Dad about it? My best friend can go.
You're
we
dead
want
to
to
me,
go
Mom.
together. Please, please.
Ugh. Is murder legal? Why do I have so many lawn chairs? There's 3 people in my house. My sunshine meter is running down, and my mom meter is running down, and I don't know what that means. I guess I should be outside? Where's my dream boy? Okay, what's on the phone? Go to the shopping center and buy yourself... Ugh. But I did. I went to the shopping center. There's nothing else. This is original. What do you want from me? Okay, I have original shoes, original hat, my mom is still here. Do I need original hair? Can I mouse over the bars? Yes, but they don't do anything. Put on the shoes. I am wearing them. See? They're the ones with the red piping. Accessories. No, I can't wear a headband and a hat. There's nothing here. Pants? No. Sorry again about the flashing. There's nothing I can do about that. No, there's nothing here. I can't get freaky because I can't even find my boyfriend. I know there's more accessories to buy, but you can't wear a headband and a hat together. So I could buy them, but they're not going to help. You feel like this is unfinished. It can't be. It's all about love. Makeup. I bought makeup. I bought the lip gloss, which didn't do anything. Must buy something. There's nothing else to purchase, though. That's the problem. Try putting on the skirt I have. Yeah, that is true. Let's see. Can I go... And what is... No. Go shopping. Hair. There is no hair. Manicure. I already bought makeup. Which increases my originality. I guess I'll buy the other one just to be sure. Now I have more original makeup. Hair treatment. $5. Am I just questioning all the bad decisions I've made in life? Well, that happened. Shave my head and get tattoos. I don't know if that'll work. Okay, I've been in every place. Except the movies. Am I original if I eat ice cream?
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping
Let me
bags.
make sure my clothing is on. It might not be. Perhaps I need to use the bathroom like an original person would. Makeup. Originality. Ah, now it's more original. Can I wear my skirt? Yes. Pants? No. Top? No. No. I am the most original. Shoes. Original shoes. Did I put on my original lip gloss? I'm assuming they're on. X out the book so I could buy the skateboard. Ah, that's not a bad idea. I didn't think of that as being a one-item section. How do I put that on? Exit. Are they on? Am I wearing it? I guess. Well, I guess I've done it. Am I original yet? No. What's the book? No. I've just thrown the book out. Excellent. Ah, maybe I can buy the skateboard bag now. And if I buy the skateboard bag, perhaps I can pretend there's a skateboard in it. Let's see. Well, handily, the mall's right over here. I don't think I could find my love. I want to meet my dream boy, but he's hanging out with the wrong skater crowd. Talk on the phone. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let me go and buy the skate bag. Oh, I can't shop at Mom's again. Where did they let me buy that bag? It's not here. No. These are still hats. I want to buy the skateboard bag, but do you think that's too much? Look up a guide. It's full screen, I can't. Get a job? Is that the original thing to do? The other clothes shop. I'm not trying to be dense, just... What other clothes shop? Buy? Music store? Sort out CDs. I can do this. Blue. Oh, shoot. Blue. Blue. Blurple. Blue. Blink. Bleach. Damn it. Pink. 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 Green. Oh, this is the worst. They pay me money for this. Go. Get in there. Ah. There. I made $1. At least $3, perhaps more dollar than that. Fashion. Clothing. Oh, you only have presents. Ninth and Fake Train. I will do my best to be popular. It's not easy. It's certainly not easy. I'm not colorblind, I just suck. Hey. Oh, that's the club. It opens at 7. Go back to the skate park. I'll buy the skateboard bag. It's a present, but it's not anything you could wear. I mean, might as well. There. There we go.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
Thanks, Mom. Mom is the quick travel on this. Okay, so school's up here. Was the club bouncer pregnant? I just think he had a bit of a beer belly. Meet my dream boy. Man, boys are complicated. I can't do this. I just want to find love. Is that so hard? Is that so hard? I need more sun. I need more girl meter. Ducks. I need more duck meter. Go to school. Okay. I'm at school. I will find the skaters, and I will give the skaters the skate bag. I passed out flyers to help nature. I bought the skate bag. I think I've done everything. Please, let me in. Oh, please. I did it! Oh man, I'm one of you. Are you my boyfriend? You might be.
Great sneakers you have there. I was admiring them in the shop, but they were too expensive for me.
I stole them. Wait, what is that? What does that say?
Great sneakers you have.
No, not you. Crap? Capardzits? Crapsies? Is that my gang? Or does it say Crips? Like, I don't know. Hello.
Today isn't for skateboarding and hanging out. The Eco Skaters have just gone off to the shopping center. Perhaps your lover boy is there.
I just did that. Oh, Jesus.
Today's...
Oh.
Over there? There's the leader of the Eco Skaters' best friend. Ask him.
I did. He wanted to wear my shoes. That doesn't help. Oh, skateboarding. Yes.
Hey, you're new here, aren't you?
Yes. I am an... Wait, what? What do these mean? White lie. Date. Poser? Date?
I've got an appointment with a boy from the Echo Skaters.
The Echo Skaters?
Are you one of those nuts who are always trying to drag us into some kind of mix-up?
What do you...
Go on, show me what you can do.
Did this conversation miss something? Oh, okay. I will skate. Hold the level in the green zone. Okay. I'm skating. Why does she sound like a baby?
Well done, that looked good. Pity nobody from the Eco Skaters saw that. They've
What about
all
you?
gone. But there's going to be a speed and style
What is
event
happening?
here soon. I'd like to invite you to it, but please wear something else. Otherwise, you'll be too noticeable.
Oh, you shut up. I spent hundreds of Euro dollars on this. Also, everyone from the Eco Skaters is still right here. Oh, alright, well. Apparently my boyfriend is back at the mall, which is strange because I was there for the past half hour. But now he's there for real. So I'm going to find Damien, and I'm going to skate all over him as boyfriends and girlfriends do as members of the Eco Skaters. Damien, where are you? They said you were here. You need to be here, Damien. I am running out of places to look. You are none of these people. None of these are Damien. Tony Hawk Amateur Skater 2014. You know, it's amazing what you could figure out in a game without any help. Which is to say, well, nothing. However, the club opens up at 7 o'clock. Unfortunately, time has passed. Or no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the money amount, was wondering time is not moving, but no. Now it is. Perhaps Damien is at the club. In just 10 seconds, we could go to the club. Did I pay for this? I did. More money than I would care to admit. It might have been around $10. But at least I will be... Oh. Well, that was easy. Now I'll know the secrets to becoming popular. Hello, Fedora Man. Are you my boyfriend? I'd hope not. Soul Fuel, yeah. Hello. Let's dance with friends. Is this my dancing? I just grab my butt and walk in place? Wow. I've never been so exhilarated in my life. Wow. Everyone is a butt-grabbing robot. All of them. Well, hello. Are you my boy? No. Awkward stepping with friends. It's a game for all ages. Can I play new discs? No. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am too popular to dance here. Are you my boyfriend? You've got red pants, so does my boyfriend. You're half my boyfriend. Where's Mr. Disco? Oh god, yeah. My boyfriend dancing guy. Oh, Jesus. Totally stealing that move at Friday Night Disco. I don't think... Buy a new outfit for the meeting in the skating park. Do I have to? But I just bought this. I don't want to buy... Ugh. A new outfit. Oh, now you have it. God damn it. Go into the studio room. Okay. I will do that. I will make a sick dubstep track and make all the money to buy new outfits. There we go. Do they think they need to know I didn't buy it from scratch, or if I just change old ones? Alright. Play guitar. I'm totally on top of this. 3. Then 4. Okay. Yeah. Is there no sound for this? Or did I go deaf? Is that it? Did I guess I did it. I am the rock band. Why don't I just go home and ask Dad for money?
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
Mom, I'm never gonna be able to get a date with my skater friend if you don't buy me new clothes. What about you, Dad?
How about us having a campfire barbecue again?
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, Dad, just like last year.
We said
it was
this.
great. I really never knew the fire was so hot. I remember you have to put a cloth over your arm when you turn the sausages on the grill tray.
I don't know how
then
fire
we roasted marshmallows
is.
on sticks.
What is
I'm
flame?
really looking forward to it.
I don't understand the concept of campfire, but I am looking forward to it. Well, I guess I'll just find a car to wash like that one. The fire is hot, so don't put your face in it. I will wash this car. There we go. Somehow the windows are rusting, but don't worry. That'll buff right out. Using the old loofah cola method. Look at all the dollar I'm making. I don't even know if doing it fast makes you more money. Probably not. I feel like she's just had some really traumatic incidents in her past and she just talks at length. As a result, there we go, it's perfect. Gotta clean off the baked on meatloaf. I never washed the other side of the car. Oh, there's no dirt there. It's not economical to do that. Look at all the dollar I'm making. There. Perfect. That was pretty good. What do you want? Talk with girlfriend.
Did you see what that silly cow from the other class had on today?
You mean a person or an actual cow?
Dreadful. A green hooped shirt with pink checked mini skirt and black boots up to her knees.
I'm sorry, I thought
Not
it was good
forgetting the
fashion.
orange cap, which was to
Oh god, this man's stuttering toward me.
Well, she needs something to hide her split and faded hair under anyway.
Why is everyone in this town the same? Are there... You are the same person as that person. You... Yeah, you do look pregnant, don't you? Good God. This is just a place for scientific experimentation gone wrong. Everyone is just dead and reanimated. That man is pregnant. Here's a cat. I'm gonna stroke it. I don't know whose cat it is. It doesn't move at all. I think it's dead. But that's okay. We live in a utopian neighborhood where I can just pet anybody's pet ever. Is this the new GTA? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, the cat stroke meter. That is a vital part of this game. I need to make sure the stroke meter gets all the way to maximum strokage. And I still need more money for clothing, so I guess that means I have to work at the record shop. Again. Sort out CDs. Well, that goes with... No, that goes with... Yep. I swear to you, I'm not colorblind. This is just terrible. I'm not even... Alright. Get that one. That one. Ah, I see. Colors are difficult. Come on. I made $5 from that. Give it a minute. Just gotta get back to the fashion store to buy some more dope fashion. Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm stuck on your butt here. Between a butt and a hard place. There we go. Is anyone else having a seizure? I'm sorry about the flashing. There's nothing I can do about that. It just captures oddly. New clothing. Well, what's cheap? I want originality. I'll buy that. Original pants. That's too many $. I can't afford that. Where's my gang headband? Apparently headbands make you romantic. You speedrun this game professionally. If you ever need money, wash the car, go back into your house, and go to the car again. Genius. I wish you did speedrun this professionally. I guess I'll buy that. That was cheap. A new skirt. I can't buy these. Too much money. Presents. Why did I waste money on that skateboarding bag? You wish jobs worked like this. Walk into a place, organize some things, get $5, and leave. However, that's the only $5 job I can get there. My mother's a shopaholic. No, she's right there. My mother never left the home. Watch your mouth. Must finish getting original. Oh, that car is what the? What? What was? Did that happen? Did the... Oh, okay. I had an episode, but don't worry. I'm okay now. Let me just clean the car. Alright. Just gotta give it the scrub and... Yes, I stroked the cat too hard. Now I'm having a stroke myself. My character has PTSD and panic attacks. I don't know. I have no idea. It's like that one minigame from Nintendogs. Except with the car. I'm stressed out. I have to go home and rest. Of course I'm stressed out. I'm trying to find the man of my dreams. That would stress anyone out. Must scrub car. Aha! $15.71. Excellent. The other side of the car is still covered in fecal matter. Sometimes it feels like clicking it makes you go faster, in other parts not so much. Hey, your speedrun tip about... Oh. I don't get it. Anyway, your tip about going into the car and leaving does not work. I'm breaking down. Apparently the car is not clean enough. Perhaps I need to use the toilet.
Okay, I'm off to have a shower.
Mom, I'm gonna take a poop. Or brush my teeth, I guess. Go sleep. I could try. I don't make any money sleeping. Sleep? I can't sleep. It's not possible. I could learn. That's the only thing I can do on bed. That's it. I read a book on the bed, and that's all I can do. I could save. Ah, computer. Oh god. Girl Tim, save. Done. If I take a psychological, the whole screen flashes. And there's no way to save. Oh. I'm home. I'm gonna talk to my bestie.
Calm down. No way. No. What? Oh, shut up.
You did not say what. That
Forget
definitely
it.
said how.
Never. Really? Well, are you sure?
What?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's the demographic for this?
Okay. All right, I'll do it. See you later.
Who was this made for? I can't tell. Oh, the car's dirty again. Yes, I pass out at midnight in the street and wake up at noon. You know, like normal people do. Middle school sim. Where was this game made? Where is the headquarters for Value Soft Entertainment? Rated T for Tim. It's one big acid trip. The weed is gone. Yes, I'm serious. Go find the perpetrator. Bring a gun. Nuh-uh. Never. Shut up. Whatever the other ones were. This, if I were a teen girl, I'm sure my adolescence would be just like this. In a totally homogenous suburb where everyone's a clone, washing meatloaf off cars, making $15. Alright, that should be enough money for new pants. Dun-dun-dun. This isn't $20, this is merely $10. A veritable bargain, because should I ever become a teen girl, I'm going to need to know the ropes. And this game shows me that. It's educational. Oregon Trail teaches you knowledge you'll never use. When are you ever going to go to Oregon? I don't know, but when are you going to be a teen girl? It might happen. Could happen to you. Right now. Any moment. Poof. You're a teen girl. Shopping center. Must find. The top bar is my sanity. What, my sanity is the sun? Am I a vampire? Okay, I didn't buy a chic skirt. That one gives me more original points. I guess I'll do that one. What else? Did I buy an original top? I did. I bought a skirt. I bought shoes. Pink popsicles. That's too many $. I can't afford that. Give it a minute. I gotta go and put some CDs away. You know, there's a lot of demand for that job. $5, and then I'll be fine. There. Sort out CDs. You see, the purple goes in the... Oh. The purple go... The purple... Ah, I see. Colors are difficult. No one teaches you this. You know, the hardest part of being a teen girl is that you just somehow end up colorblind. Also, the UI flashes at you nonstop. That's quite annoying. Done. All of the money. Do all the discs start out in the same location? I didn't notice, to be quite honest. I guess they do. I'm not colorblind in real life, I just suck. It's got 60 minigames, which will impress my skater trash boyfriend. There. I'm gonna go home, change into my new chic outfit, then I will meet at the skate
How
park.
nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
Oh, Jesus Christ, are we on the moon? What did I... What did I do? Am I... Is this real? Am I home? Oh, okay. Mom? Where did you take me? Makeup. I will use that. I don't have that. Here's my gang colors. Here's my original top. The moon has grass. Looks like the Majora's Mask moon. A new original skirt. Now you know, I really am wearing gang colors, aren't I? I didn't intend for everything to be the same color, but it is. Well, better go to school and join the skate thug gang. I took my original hat off because I have to show my gang pride. This is the chicest. I didn't even purposely make it match. Alright, now let's go to school. Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck on a sign. There we go. To the park. To the park. And then school is right up there. I think, or maybe that's just more neighborhood, and maybe I'll pick that heart up while I'm at it. Yes. Bloods represent. Yeah. This is the new PC remake of San Andreas. Grove Street's now all about that grapefruit. Where is the skate gang? Where is my gang? Are they up there? There they are. Everyone's gonna think I'm cool now. The tree graphics are so realistic. Man, you know it. Okay. I'm here.
I know you. You sneaked in a few days ago. With a more original outfit, you might have gotten away with it again.
What? I just want you to like me. But that's my dream boat back there. Am I not? Guys, I can't. Look, I can't be more original than this. It's not. Do I have a pig nose? Like, why do my nostrils flare up like that? Well, I guess I have to go back and become original again. I bought a new outfit. Why didn't you just say, wear the same clothing? You made me waste all that time cleaning that loser's car. I'm too elegant. Is that the problem? I'm not original. Apparently dressing in all pink is the least original thing you can do. Call my gang and blast those fools. Oh god. Can you imagine if this game just introduces the concept of building up a gang? That'd be amazing. Look, I thought the skate thugs could use some more elegance. But no. Apparently not. Show you where the hood's at? I gotta find my dope eco-friendly hatchback, which marks off our turf. I think it's orange, because I want the cops to see me before we blast those suckers. Yo. What am I saying? Oh man. I go hard. Let's pet this kitten. Yeah. That's original. The eco-skaters love me. Skate thugs need hugs. Well, you see, that's why I'm petting the cat, for hugging preparation. I might be unoriginal, but at least my cardio is stellar. What year is this game? 2007. And it looks like this. Oh, there's my house. There's my mom, who hasn't moved at all. Do you think the cat's dead? Somebody just put a taxidermied cat on the bench, and I just keep petting it every time. Do I have a gat yet? Here's my dope getaway vehicle, though. Perfect. Well, I gotta go back in, change my clothes, and then... Okay, what's creative? That's creative, or original, whatever it is. That's original. That's original. And shoes. So, what was the point of buying everything? Now I just look even worse. I bought all that stuff, and it didn't even matter. If only I had a blue fedora, then I'd be really original. Am I building coasters tonight? Oh, probably not. The problem is all the roller coaster tycoon scenarios that remain are all something like 5 hours long. I was hoping it would take less time to be chic. Oops, sorry. That's my chair. All the real gang members drive Honda Civics. Go to school. Okay. Must hang out with the skate thugs. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Is that an MMO or is that just the Wii game? Well, whatever. I've got the most original clothes on imaginable. Will I play Ultimate Games for Boys too? Is that a thing?
I know you. You
Oh,
sneaked
come
in a few
on.
days ago. With a more original outfit, you might have gotten away with it again.
But I can't be more original than this. I can't. This is as original as you could be. Why don't... What did I do? Do I need new shoes? A new original hat? Maybe I just look ugly. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Pants. Change my hair and makeup. Hang on, I gotta put the discs back. Somehow they came out of the case a second time. Also, they're flashing everywhere. God, if the positioning of the discs and whatnot doesn't change, you'd think I'd be better at it by now. There. I made $3. I need a facelift. I can't afford that. Okay. A new original hat? I already bought. I mean, yeah. I could buy that violet original hat. Screw it, I might as well just be pink entirely. Everywhere. I can't work at the record store again. I can't work at the studio. No. I can't anything. What if I go this way? There's probably nothing. Go buy pants. I don't have any money for pants. That means I have to go and wash the car again. Get pants, new makeup, and hair. Ugh.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry
Oh,
these heavy
okay.
shopping bags.
Okay, Mom. Here you go. I carried your crap. What have you missed? I am not making a lot of progress romancing my dream skateboarding thug. And that's it. I could work at the school library. Or I could clean this car. You know, I've been cleaning this so often. I've developed a special bond with my neighbor's car. Run away and start a new life. I can't abandon Damien Dog, though. He is my boyfriend. I created him from the ground up on the Create Boyfriend prompt. I can't simply leave him. It's like making a baby. I committed to Damien. I can't just dump him off on someone else. He's my problem. My dreamy, romantic problem. Oh man, all that dollar. Perfect. 1581. That's almost enough for pants. Take the car as my husband. You think one of the meters is for originality? I don't know. I could talk to Dad again.
How about us having a campfire barbecue again?
Oh God, not again.
Oh yeah, Dad. Just like last year. It was great.
I can't.
I really never knew the fire was so hot.
Stop.
And remember, you have to put a cloth over your arm when you turn the sausages on the grill tray.
Dad.
Oh yeah, then we roasted marshmallows on
Dad,
sticks.
please kill
Oh,
me.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Please. I want to die, Dad. This is no existence. No existence at all. Is the car dirty? No, it's not. They kept their car clean for at least 5 minutes. I could talk to my bestie again.
Hey, have you been to the hairdresser?
Ah, that was torture, I must say. I really only
I
wanted
must
the ends
say.
cut, but that became 5 inches. I probably got a bit excited. And then the streaks, the peroxide hurt my head
The
so
peroxide?
much I could have gone through the roof.
I went to get my hair cut, and they took the scissors up to the hair, and they opened the scissors, and they cut the hair, and then they closed the scissors, and the hair came off, and it was really fun. Girlfriend, I must say, that's... I guess I could work at the park school. Where is the school? Where is the anything? Is this really bad? Maybe your standards are just too high. This game is a tongue-in-cheek satirical rejection of the materialism forced upon the proletariat by modern American capitalism. Yes. Yes, it is. I do say. Can I clean that car yet? Oh, I could walk the dog on the absurdly exciting and enthralling dog walking minigame. I made $1.12. This is just like dog walking. I own a dog, I should know. Wow. Is there an earthquake outside? Like, why does the ground around me keep twitching? Maybe this should be an MMO. Are there any dating MMOs where you have multiple people in a world competing for the same guy? This is terrible. At least the car minigame is somewhat engaging. This one is not. Just click when it's green. Oh, hey. A car, but the other side is dirty. You could put that in conjunction. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's the same car. So I only clean 50% of the car. Apparently. The other side of the car is dirty. And has always been dirty. But I never do anything about it. I'm a terrible car cleaner. Oh well. See, I am so original. I show off my originality by only making things half done. Like the car. It's half clean. Play something else if I'm bored. Look, it's the thrill of the hunt. I need to get Damien. Not every moment can be full of just heart-pounding, passionate pants-on hugging. Sometimes there's downtime in my relationship with Damien. And that just makes me savor the good moments even more. So let me go to the mall and buy a new hat and buy a new shoes. I don't know, a new... Christ, at this rate I'm just gonna buy everything. Might as well. Maybe I can go to the hairstyles now. Tops. I bought that. Skirts. Pants, perhaps? Cream-colored pants. That's original. Tops. No, accessories. I want an original head bandana. There's no such thing. Done. This has got to be everything. This has got to be everything. Night then, pretty jumbles. Thank you for
How nice
watching.
of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
I've done it. I have to be original. Oh God, please let this be original. I don't know what else to be if not this. Dun, dun, dun. All right. I need a new hat. That one. That's original. Also very flashy. Okay. Now, makeup. Original lip gloss. Pants. Original pants. Shoes. Original shoes. That's gotta be it. What else could I be? Teen boy sim would be super gross. Yeah, you know, you're right. I don't think there's been a single dating sim where you're a guy. At least, none with this much effort. I mean effort as in it's more than like a Flash deviant art thing. I don't know. Buy a new outfit. I need to get a gun. Hang on, let me call my friend. You need a special outfit. What is special? Do you mean elegant? There's a lot of all right, yeah, you're right. I was forgetting all the really anime dating sims. Okay, all of the Western dating sims. You're always a guy. Or girl. A lady. Person. That's what I meant to say. Does clothing have a romantic rating? Please let me in.
I know you.
I hate you.
You sneaked
I
in a
hate
few
you
days
so
ago.
much.
With a more original outfit, you might have gotten away with it again.
I'm going to kill you. You are going to die. Just. He's right there. He's right there. I hate. I hate everything. Press T. No, you can't press T. You have to press Control and then click it. New hair? Okay. I'll get a new haircut. Oh, this is the worst. I can't walk in backwards, she only walks forward. Am I supposed to disguise myself? I don't know, but you know what I know? These CDs need to be reorganized. That's what we need right now. That one goes with that one. That goes in the purple, and in the blue, and in the green. The orange, shoot. Ugh. Guys, I'm the worst teen girl. I can't be a teen girl. I tried. I really tried. I thought I had it in me. Hairstyles, makeup. I want more originality. White eyeliner. It's level 2 eyeliner. I have leveled my eye level up. Must be that.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
White eyeliner to give myself big anime eyes, and then I will be original. Makeup. That one. I think it's on, but I can't tell. Have I done it? Am I original? No one's ever worn white eyeliner, that one, before. Nobody. That's original. It's original. It's not original. Nothing's original. I don't even know what original means. I can't change my hair, unfortunately. There's nothing there. Is this why teenage girls are so depressed all the time? They just want to meet their dreamboat, Damien, Chet, and they can't. Just society. Everyone cares about appearance. And that is what drags us. God!
Just a minute. I know you from somewhere.
Yes!
Just to be sure you really are entitled to be here. What's the name of the meeting?
I am reading off a script. Oh. Oh God. I don't know. I think it's speed and style, because why would you call the meeting moves and breaks? That's a terrible name. Speed and style? I would guess.
Speed and style, of course.
You idiot.
Correct. You can come in. Enjoy.
I am obviously original with my nylon drawstring pants. Dreamboat Chet. Oh, I'm gonna skate for him so hard. Watch this, Chet. Watch me shred. It's not working. The button isn't... Guys, the button...
Hello, there you are again.
The button didn't...
Listen, don't I owe you an explanation from last time?
Well, you first. Tell me why you've got such an irritating bouncer.
Oh, damn.
Pure self-preservation. We've been so fed up with some idiots recently who believe we just hang around and don't have any brains in our heads. They don't have any idea. And now you.
I've ruined it.
I can't exactly remember right now, but maybe it'll come back to me over an ice cream at the cafe.
Very clever.
Natural dialogue.
Okay, let's meet at the cafe. I'm looking forward to hearing what you have to say.
Say about what? What did we converse? Is that talking? Oh, okay. Let's go to the mall cafe. I don't know what happened. I said he was dumb and now we're dating. But at least they get ice cream. He's not part of this realm, he just disappears after every conversation. At least I know where he is.
My first date with the leader of the Echo Skaters. And I know nothing about skating or ecology. I'm just not educated enough.
What? Wait, are you kidding? Is there an invisible wall because I'm too stupid? Am I blocked from the mall because I'm dumb? Why? Oh. How do I smart? Read a book.
My first date with the leader of the Echo Skaters.
I'm stuck. I wanted to... what am I doing? What am I doing? What is my character doing? Hey, guys? I'm not... She doesn't move. I think she broke. She's just gesticulating to nobody. Move. But please? Hello, lady, let me talk to you about skating and ecology. No? Oh, well now I'm sort of moving. Alright. Don't worry, we're good now. Now at least I look cool. I just want to walk home and read my book. I gotta go to school. No man, school's for losers. I'm gonna read. I'm gonna learn about ecology and skating. What is there to even know about skating? I played Tony Hawk. Well, I studied. My apple is Max. Talk to the kid by my mom. That's my dad.
How about us having a campfire
Not
barbecue
again.
again?
No.
Oh, yeah, Dad. Just like last year. It was great.
I
really never knew the fire
hate
was
this.
so hot. I remember you have to put a cloth over your arm when you turn the sausages on the
Guys.
grill tray.
Guys.
Oh, yeah, then we roasted marshmallows on sticks.
Guys.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to it.
This is not good. This is a bad game. I'm getting into my happy place on the couch, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to school. And then I'll get a book on skating. And then I will date Skater Boy. And oh, nope, just kidding, I'm in my closet. I hate when that happens. Okay, now let me really go to school. The cat knows everything about skateboarding. Why did I spend $10 on this? It seemed like such a good idea at the time. Well, no. Maybe it didn't. I didn't think it'd be so much, but then I thought, improve your education. I already downloaded this terrible download client, which is probably full of 1,000 viruses. Maybe I might as well just follow through and buy the game. The boy's at the cafe crying because I stood him up. Yeah, he's still there. Like 12 hours later, he has not moved. Oh well. Let me just go and get a book on skateboarding. I want to know about Anne-Marie the Milkmaid. No. No. Life in Rome. No, none of this is related to skating. Read. I need to take out a book. What's this? Find out from PC. What am I finding out? The most rhythmic clicking ever. The fishing boat is about ecology, I guess. Poets, milkmaid, antiques. The green fishing boat. Green, like ecology. I bought this skate bag, and I can't even use it. I just have to throw it out. Well, I just threw out a $20 present, because I can't carry more than 2 things at a time. Great. Let me just read it. This book is so exciting. I couldn't put the bag down. The skate bag briefly down on the floor. No, not, oh, Jesus Christ. I've improved my education. Why don't I just read everything? I'll read all the books. I will learn everything there is. Oh, no. Unfortunately, I'm unable to read. Wait, does that mean that last time I had that... The one book, I just threw it on the floor? Alright, well now I'll skate. Skating. I like how well the animation loops. It really feels like I'm skating. It feels like I'm a professional. Or something. Skaters don't read. You're right. What am I thinking? Unfortunately, I can't click any of the links. Not right now, the game is full screen. Okay. I'm smart now. I'm smart now. I did it. I broke through that glass ceiling. Damien, let's talk. As you cover your groin.
Hi. Wow. you look really good.
I didn't change since last
Sorry,
night.
but I've just come from a really exhausting skating contest. I didn't do as well as usual because one of my boots broke.
Ah, of course.
I had to change my standing leg and use my left to pedal so the broken boot wouldn't fly off.
I hate when that happens. Regular today. Goofy today. Skater Latin. This is full screen, which is why it's flashing so much. Alright, well, I guess I will do Skater Latin. I mean, I studied. Might as well.
Standing leg? Left? Right? Look, I'm sorry, but I don't understand a word you're saying.
I hate this.
True, you're still a skater newbie.
I studied.
You still need to learn a lot.
Regular. Goofy today.
Did you have to do Goofy? Could you manage it?
It felt very strange. Actually,
It's like
meeting the gang
skateboarding.
afterwards was more successful than the contest. We talked about going up to the coast over the weekend.
Let's have a beach party.
The weather's going to be really good this weekend. You're having a beach party? Sounds like fun. I wouldn't mind coming.
Not really. You wouldn't really call it a party.
It's a funeral
Look,
for my
I'm
dead
tired
uncle.
and I really don't feel like demonstrating anything to you right now. Maybe later.
You're the worst boyfriend.
Look, I'm tired and I
Chet,
really
what
don't
did
feel
we...
like demonstrating anything to you right now. Maybe later.
Tanker accident. But wait, he doesn't wanna...
Look, I'm
Chet? Damien? What do I... Meet your dream boy. Oh, I did.
Look, I'm tired.
I don't... Maybe I'll call my friend. Ask people if they know about the eco-skaters, then meet him again. Oh, okay. I bet those are these people.
I'm going bird watching with my
What
little
is your
sister
face?
over the weekend. I think it was great that the eco-skaters arranged this ornithological trip.
Okay. What is... oh. I'm sorry about your leg. Both of them. What do you know about the eco-skaters?
If you place your right foot on the skateboard and pedal with the left, that's called riding goofy. But most people do it the other way, and that's called regular.
Well, that could have come in handy like 5 minutes ago. How about you? You look like you'd know about the eco-skaters.
The tanker accident in the North Sea has serious consequences. The wind has turned and is driving the oil slick from the open sea towards the coast. This will endanger not just a lot of fish, but many birds as well.
Metal Gear. Alright, I've learned about the eco-skaters. Tanker accident. Tanker accident.
Hi. Wow, you look really good.
Oh, I'm glad you've forgiven me.
Sorry, but I've just come from a really exhausting skating contest. I didn't do as well as usual.
Ah.
Because one of my boots broke.
I was thinking of
I
a
had to
tanker
change my
accident.
standing leg and use my left to pedal so the broken boot wouldn't fly off.
Okay. Goofy today?
Did you have to do Goofy? Could you manage it?
It felt very strange. Actually, meeting the gang afterwards was more successful than the contest. We talked about going up to the
It
coast.
was
over
the tanker
weekend.
accident.
That's just where the tanker accident happened, isn't it? I read that the oil slick is already
This old
polluted a
man
part
is
of
the secret
coast,
to my dating
and that
success.
lots of birds and fish are endangered.
Yes, exactly. We wanted to register ourselves as volunteer helpers, but we learned from the organizers that we're too young.
We're not too long. Oh, wait. We're not too young for ornithology. Look, Damien, let's cut the crap. You might be too young to volunteer, but you're not too young to go on a date with me.
Don't be upset because
Right
of
now.
it. Your new activity of going into the woods tomorrow with the second group and observing native birds is
Oh
also
my
wonderful.
God.
You've heard of it? Wow, you're well informed.
I am a
Do
robot?
you know you're the first girl I've met that I can discuss skateboarding and the environment with? Would you like to go to the disco with me? I'd like that.
Let's go to the... Oh, he's gone. Let's go to the disco. That's what kids love. Hi-ho, disco.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in. Your outfit isn't original enough for the event.
Okay. You're wearing a hoodie with drawstring pants. Are you serious? You of all people say that I'm not original.
Unfortunately.
Guys, this is not good. So the moral of the story is, if you don't have enough money for clothes, you will be alone forever. The end. That's it. Now, I don't think I want to play this anymore.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
I think I'm done. So is the dog. Come here, Grendel. Ugh. I'm not original. I am simply unoriginal. Save. Did I save? I can't finish this game. Guys, I don't want to play more of this. You want to see the ending? There is no ending. Nothing happens. Perhaps we could have a bout of real lives or something, but I don't think I could play any more of this. It's just walk place, grind out money, buy new clothes, go to event, have canned conversation, get told you're not original enough, grind out more clothes, repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat, just like what I'm doing to this car. We're not getting to the disco. I don't think the disco is happening. I'm right at the ending. Am I? Am I really? I can't be right at the ending. That would mean I'd have to keep playing this. Would anybody really seriously miss this game if I stop playing it? A serious question. Could I play voiceovers from the folder? I'm not sure. I haven't looked, to be honest. I need more original tops. That one. That's original. Buy it. Skirt. What, Grendel? I forgot what I asked. I said... Did I say... Would anybody miss this? Or did I say, is it okay to skip? They both have different answers. Originality. That's original. $7. Speedrun my boyfriend. Oh god, I don't think that's possible. Let's go back home.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
I bought new original clothes. What else? What else could one conceivably do? If I'm not original now, how can I be original? Okay, I'll keep playing for now. Let me read first. Oh, I asked if you'd miss it. Oh, okay, fine. I'll play for a little longer. Let me see if I'm original now. Here's an original top. Perfect. Now everyone can see my navels. Is that original? That one. Is that the one I bought? That's the one I bought. Perfect. Now I'm just the grape. Grendel would never give up. He's a dog. Grendel doesn't do anything. You're right, I do need to collect all the clothes. My girl meter is getting low. Oh no, they're gonna find out at the end of this I'm not actually a girl. Oh, my attempts to be a teenage girl have failed. Hey, get away from the car. Don't you dare look at the car. I'm cleaning this. You back off. Get out of here. Whose car is this? Yes, look at all the dollar I'm making. I don't even remember making $20 on this car. But apparently I am. I'm making more and more money on this car every time I clean it. Randall, what? What? Do you want to go? Here, go. You're free. Okay. Please be original. Please be original. Must be the most original look. No one is cleaning a car in a tank top except me. Know what that means? I'm original. I'm a trendsetter. Possibly. I'm cleaning the car more originally now, and therefore I get more money. Ah, lounge club. Please let me in. Please.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in. Your outfit isn't original.
I'm going to kill you. You and your big shovel hands. Do you eat in this? No. Apparently not. Look, I'm doing the original thing, okay? By not eating. Look, normal people eat. I'm different. Makeup. I want 15 originality. Yellow and pink eyeshadow. I don't even care. No hair. Manicure. That one. Mid-length. Red with strands over face. Bye. Great. Do I have that hair? No, I purchased a hairstyle. I just bought hair, which I guess I'll put on my head when I get home. You see, I'm an alien. I don't have hair of my own. That's how it works. Girls don't eat or poop. That is the takeaway message from this. Wait, I'm gonna be original and poop.
Okay, I'm off to have a shower.
Yes. An original shower, you see. I stand in the shower stall and I look at the faucet, but I don't actually turn it on. I go through the motions of showering, but don't actually shower. Isn't that weird? Isn't that original? Find me a spork to hold up. That one. Great, now I look worse. Perfect. I think that's all I bought. Exit. Okay, now I just look like Justin Bieber. Let's do it. Gonna have to never say never on this game, I guess. Does this have a walkthrough? Does anybody like it that much to give it a walkthrough? I would be very surprised. A skirt for dancing. Look, I'm dancing in chinos and there's nothing you can do about it. It's the original thing to do.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in. Your outfit isn't original enough for the event.
I'm dead. That shot me right in the ego. I'm not okay. I will not be okay.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
This is made by the people who made Roller Coaster Factory. If you remember Roller Coaster Factory. Let me go clean the car again. I know it opens at 7, but you'd think he'd at least say, oh, you're original. Unfortunately, it's not open. I'm not original enough. No, It's a personal challenge now. This game is not only questioning my originality, it's questioning my manhood, it's questioning my womanhood, which I didn't even know I had until today. I take offense to this. I need to show my boyfriend Damien that I can do all the hip original dance moves at the club, because god damn it, we're going to have some original babies before this night is out. I don't care what he says. It's happening. Originally. Look at this car. That is the most spotless Jetta hatchback ever. The end. Okay, so I have hair. I have makeup. Maybe I need a skirt. I think I need to get a new outfit every single time somebody asks me something. Like, hey, do you want to go somewhere? Sure, let me just buy entirely new clothing. Are there cheats for this? I would highly doubt it. Okay. Skirts. No, none of these are original skirts. I can't be seen in them. Original pants? No, none of them are. Original black leather boots? Original cream boots? I guess cream boots with buckles. Oh, no, they're $45. Why would I buy the one that looks identical to it, but it's... Oh, never mind, different points. Have I considered the chance it's impossible due to a bug, because no one played this? No. It has to be possible. I'm having so much fun being a teen girl that I can't imagine a world where somebody would not want to play. Oh, damn it, that car's clean. You don't think this game has ever been beaten? No, man. Those boots are totally romantic. Nothing original about them. I can't find a place to get dollar, though. I could pick up trash, but you don't get dollar for that. I don't get it. What is the market for this? Is it... I don't think a teen girl would ever play this. Is it for younger girls, like 10, where they think teenagers are this? World record pace. Look, if nobody completes this game ever, any run all the way to the end is officially world record. Am I popular yet? I don't even know. Oh, I want to run. I took a walk around the block and the car is disgusting. Yet again. Well, that's fine. Go dump on the car. Oh, don't worry. Way ahead of you. Perfect. Alright. Let me just clean this car. Again. My gang just dumps mud on this car and then rings on the guy's door and says, hey, you know, your car could really use a wash. And then I come up out of the woodwork all, hey, you know, I'll wash your car just for $20. Not bad. You know, it's like, oh, well, it's $5 more than last time. But hey, you know, you want a clean car. You would pay any amount to make this thing clean again. My portrait looks like a boy now. I'm telling you, it just looks like Bieber. The hair, the purple backwards hat. I am a teenage pop sensation. Did I put on the right hair? I did. The new hair is a different color. I need the thigh-high boots because that's what original people wear. Yes, it's for moms who want to pretend to be teenagers again. I've cleaned that man's car at least a dozen times. Shoes. Cream-colored boots with buckles. I want the black leather boots. That's not original. Damn it. Why do these ones add 15 elegance or only 11 originality? This game is against me from the beginning. I'm buying the same boots, but they do less to the stat I need.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
God. Mom is one step away from being a robot. Good thing my parents don't have their own bedroom, only I do. My dad lives in the den, my mom lives outside. There. You can't even tell anything changed. I have to be original now. I simply have to have enough originality to go to the club and date Damien. I need to talk to my best friend more. Do I? Ugh. Fine, just go to the disco. I'll meet you at the disco. What's the point of elegance? I think if you date certain other characters, they want certain stats. No, my shoes changed. You just can't tell. Because they're under the pants. Please, please.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in.
What?
Your outfit isn't original enough for the
What?
event.
What? What? Did I hit cancel? Did I? Oh, you were right, I did. That's okay. That... Hang on. I didn't put on the original shoes. Once I put the original shoes on, then I could dance with my dreamboat and pretend I know about skating. I'm gonna tell him all about that time I did the fakey 360 McTwist grapevine while I was misty flipping off the secret tape in the foundry. After hearing about that dope skating adventure, he will no doubt date me. I haven't even gone to school once. Was I expelled? Is there even school? Okay. I have everything. Everything is chic and original. If you stop me,
Unfortunately, I can't let you in.
I...
Your outfit isn't original enough
I...
for the event.
What?
Unfortunately,
I know.
I can't
Why
let
are
you
you
in.
telling me this? I'm
Your
leaving.
outfit isn't original enough for the event.
Do you take pride in making me feel like trash? 'Cause you've done a great job at exactly that. I am wearing the boots. The boots didn't have the red piping on it. These don't. What didn't I buy? What did I not buy? I can't buy a new skirt. The only skirt's not original. That's elegance. I bought the original pants. I bought the original hat. I bought the original shoes. I bought the original pants. Do I have to buy an original shirt? No. I bought the original shirt. What do I put on my old skirt? There's nothing else to buy. I bought the original hair. I bought the original makeup. What? Presents. Manicure. I bought the original makeup. I bought the original hair. I can't buy anything else. That's not original. Okay. Let me check, 'cause I can't get original nails. They're not available. What do you mean I can't buy my way into the club? How am I supposed to let people know that I'm an individual without money? Maybe I'm trying so hard to be original, I'm no longer original? Okay. Original hair. Makeup. Original makeup. Manicure. No. Accessories. Original hat. How about... No, that's romantic. Original hat. Okay. Original shirt. Original pants. Original skirt. Original boots. Can this be it? I put on a skirt. The other hair I think was plus 15 something else. Are there new hats? No. I don't think there are. Pants and skirt. I don't know. Look, accessories. Romanticism 8. None of these are any better. In fact, I bought everything in this that said original. Tops. Nothing here says original. I bought it all. None of these are original skirts. None of these are original. And I'm not buying a present because I can't afford it. The other store has nothing. The other store sells accessories or gifts. No, not even accessories, just gifts. Where does this go? Presents, no. I can't buy clothing here. Do you think I'd want to look elegant for going to the club? No, he says I have to be original. He said specifically.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in.
Why?
Your outfit isn't original enough for
Why?
the event.
I can't delete the library book because it isn't cool. Okay. Am I original now? Come on, I got rid of the book.
Unfortunately,
I'm going to
I
kill
can't let you in.
Why? What didn't I do? I might need level 3 original parts. Where do I buy a level 3 hat? There isn't one. Is there someone else here? That's just hair treatment. I think I've bought everything that's original. There's no nails. I bought the makeup. I bought the hair. Guys, maybe the hat cancels out the hair. No, I could wear them both. Where do I give them real American dollars to solve this? I want to give them money. Let me win, please. Take off the hat. Oh, okay. I'll take off the hat. You know, just take my credit card. Let me be original. Maybe I have to call my girlfriend. I have my level 3 originality hair. But maybe I can't have the hat at the same time? Possibly. Accessories. Take off the head. Exit. There's my original ponytail, because no one's worn that before. I need a good present. Do I? Maybe it's time to get an original job. Okay. Now I just look like a jogger. Take off the hat. The head hat. I'm original. I'm original. Please. Please, God, let me be original. Come on.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in.
Your hands are meatloaves. Who are you to talk? I've got $5. Oh, did I passed out. My girl meter is too low. I have to buy the skull top. The romantic... Wait, what? Why do you... But he says I need original. can't.
Really? That's so funny.
No, you are in no position to be happy.
And then? Oh, unbelievable. That's so embarrassing. Well, if that happened to me, I would want the ground to open up and swallow me. Sorry, I gotta go now. Bye.
I hate you. Yeah, the phone is on the receiver as you talk into the phone. Do you want a gift? I'll buy you the skate bag. I will go and clean the car and convert dirt to skate bag. Here you go, Mr. McGovenstein. I have made your car beautiful yet again. Maybe if I cover myself in the dirt, I will be original. No one's thought of going for the mud wrestler look in the club before. I'll buy a present, but now I have to wait another 7 minutes for the club to open. Oh, wait, time has stopped passing. Happiness is unoriginal. I don't know. I don't know where it went wrong. This is a game for girls. Okay. You know, sometimes I'm happy that this is not my reality. I simply cannot. I cannot put up with the stress of being original. There. I clean the car. Meet your dream type in the disco. No, but I don't need romantic boots because he wants it to be original. My girl meter is too low. Do I have to talk with my best friend? I can't. She's dead. I called her and she was mad at me. Ask peoples if they know. Wait, I did that. Oh God. Why are you so needy? I can't buy romantic hair. I mean, I could, but it's not original. How about I talk to my friend standing by the house and this man who's just looking at his car? Hey, back off, pal. I cleaned that. Wait a minute, you've got the same hoodie as the guy who doesn't let me into the club. Are you in cahoots with him? Am I not cleaning his car well enough, and that's why he's not letting me go in the club? Is that it? Please, sir, tell me. I just want to be original. Click my picture to see my originality meter. Why is it only that? Why isn't it better?
Well, are you buying that white coat or not?
I don't
Oh, I don't know.
I don't-
My mom said white is too delicate and always needs washing, but I like it so much. The embroidered hem, the big round buttons, and that material is so soft, like fur. Oh, I really can't decide.
Is the car dirty? Oh, I better clean it. Somehow that man with the hoodie that the bouncer was wearing dirtied the car. I saw that man and a clean car together. I looked away. The car is dirty, and the man is gone. The bouncer had the same hoodie. They have to be working together. There's gotta be collusion there. That's the only way. The bouncer is setting me up to fail. I can't come up with another explanation. It's rigged. The bouncer's... Ugh. what if I put the original hat on? Does my original meter go up to a more original number? Accessories. Original hat. Original hat. Original hat. Exit. What's my original meter? It's the same. It didn't. I don't. If I buy the romantic stuff. Do you want me to buy the present? I'll buy the present. I guess. I will do that. My boyfriend has been waiting in the club without food or drink or bathroom for 3 days. 3 days. All stats need to be in the green. How do I increase my girl meter? Is that even possible? Maybe doing activities will make you more original. I don't know. I think the pants were more original than the skirt. God, the bouncer's just gonna show up in my house at this point. Hey, you know, kid, your house is really not that original. Let's talk to the phone.
And then? Really?
I'm talking to my hand. The phone is on the receiver.
That's so cool. Yes? No. Really? I can't believe it.
I can't.
Unbelievable. Gosh, how full
That's
of
the
themselves
definition
some
of you
people
can't
are.
believe it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yep. Yeah, see you soon. Ciao.
Have I maxed my girl out? Let's talk to Dad. Tell me about
Have you
fire.
already thought of a present for Grandpa's birthday?
Grandpa's old. Like, gross.
It's not that simple. To get something for his model railway again would be boring. But I did see a 5,000-piece jigsaw puzzle recently.
I saw some
There was
fake
an old
teeth in
engine
a
pulling the
shuffleboard
train
set.
with a coal truck and a mountain view in the background. So I thought Grandpa would like that.
And Dad just doesn't respond. Okay, you're psychotic. Hello, Mother.
Mom, when are we going to Aunt Ilsa's for tea again?
It'll take a while.
Aunt Ilsa's
Ilse
dead,
is on a
dear. What are
cruise
you
at the
talking
moment.
about?
Didn't you see the 2 postcards on the kitchen table? They're from her. And Ilse says she went scuba diving. For a woman of her age, that's quite daring, don't you think?
No, I don't. Just get out of here, Mom. You're embarrassing me. Like God. Let's listen to music. I guess. Yeah. Why can't my daughter be more original? I need to wear scuba gear to the club. I guess I'll eat and drink. Mashed potatoes and mashed green and orange. Original. An original dinner for an original person. Let me just scrape my spoon on my empty frying pan. Original. Alright. No. Maybe I need the toilet.
Okay, I'm off to have a shower.
Why are you still watching? You need to know what happens. Just bring you along, you're original. It's true. Okay, my girl meter is almost in the green. I hope that car is not dirty again. Oh, gee. It is. How is this car getting dirtier? Like, it wasn't this dirty to begin with. Nothing has happened. You need to think about it from a different perspective. I'm learning what it means to be a woman. I'm cleaning cars and well, that's kind of most of it, isn't it? Must clean the doors. Okay. You know, you really should pre-wash your car, pre-soak it. Help me out in the scrubbing detail. Yeah, the bouncer is unoriginal. He should let everyone in. What do you say? What do you say about things?
Did you see what that silly cow from the other class had on today?
Yes.
I did. Dreadful. A green hooped shirt with pink checked miniskirt and black boots up to her knees. Not forgetting the orange cap, which was too big.
You know, she sounds
Oh, well,
original.
she needs
Who is this
something to hide
man
her split
behind
and
my
faded
shoulder
hair under
who's
anyway.
just watching? Hey, what do you want? What are you? Oh. Okay. Are you okay? Do you... Why are you clicking into directions like that? I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. I could buy a gift, but why would you give a gift to the bouncer? That makes no sense. He wants me to be original. I could buy other clothes. I need sunshine. Do I have to go to the park? The park is sunshine, right? Why doesn't my photosynthesis meter just increase right now? Well, I could sit on the park bench. Buy a skateboard bag and take it with me into the club. Just gonna sit. I can't believe they said I wasn't original. What am I doing wrong? Something's not right. Did I increase my sun? No. Oh, all those hearts I have to pick up keep respawning, so I could just keep going back for the same one. Sunshine equals relaxation. Well, I've relaxed. Maybe if I go and do the action course again, that's relaxing? Fitness trail. Da 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 da. Look at this. I am so fit. Is there a... Oh, alright. I'm walking on logs. That is really obscure and underground. There. Do I need to buy a gift for the bouncer? I will buy a gift for the bouncer. I will do it. It will kill me inside, but I will acquire it. It has to be. It has to be fun. My calves are so original. To enter the club, I need 500 hearts. I don't even think 500 hearts would fit in the little heart meter. You saw my sunshine tick down. It's an accurate representation of how I'm feeling right now. Which is to say I want to drown myself in the duck pond, which quacks despite there being no ducks there. Okay, I will buy the skateboard bag. I will buy the skateboard bag, and they'll say, wow, you're such a good original person. And I'm gonna say yes, but inside I'm crying because it took entirely too long. Where do I buy a bag? Can I buy new clothes? Did you get new inventory? I don't think the rubber boots are gonna help. Presents. A skateboard bag. Done. Well, I did it. I purchased the item. Now I just have to wait until the club opens up.
Unfortunately, I can't let you in. Your outfit isn't original enough for the event.
It's unwinnable. It's broken. It's ruined. It's not even possible to win.
Unfortunately.
I know. Did one of the presents say original design? They might have. I don't know. There are not more stores. These are the only stores. That's it. There is nothing else to buy. No, this is the original hair, I promise you. Alright, Austin, I mostly get it. I'm trying to impress the bouncer. I don't know. Here... I can't go up the elevator, there's nothing new there. Get romantic clothes? Oh, okay. That's romantic. A skirt. That's romantic. Oh, I can't afford it. Guys, I can't be original. The library has jobs. Okay. I'll go to the library. And then I'll be original. The level of my clothes do matter. Ask my girlfriend. Oh yeah, I didn't hang out with her recently, did I? I need more dollar. I do need more dollar. Just going to school. That neighborhood in front of me just turned into school. Everyone just doesn't animate, they just shake around. I bought original makeup, and original hair, and original lip gloss, but I can only put one on. I can only put on one kind of makeup. What's that? Perhaps this is the pupils. Hand out invitations. Okay, I can do that. Here you go. Is that a Naruto cosplayer? Well, close enough. Night the next XX Kraz. Where do I give flyers? Here you go. Here's a flyer. Here's a flyer, Mr. Fedora. Here's a flyer. Am I original? Did I do? No. No, I didn't. I don't know. Night then, Popcorn Kernel. This is not the disco, this is the school. It's a social commentary of beauty being intangible. I can only get so close to an intangible level of beauty. That's gotta be it. Hold level, okay. I'm doing that. Oh. That wasn't good. But that was an original skateboarding performance. Read fiction to become more original. Okay. I will do that. Book lending. But that means I'm gonna throw my present out. If I throw my present out, I have to spend another $20 on it. Give music lesson. Wait, are these points that it gives me? Wait a minute. I need more sunglasses. Oh wait, no, do I need more hearts? I think that's sunglasses. I gotta get sunglass points. Of course, the only one that lets you do this is the airbrush picture. How do you paint airbrush picture? Where is that? Okay. Somewhere is a place to paint an airbrush picture. I don't know where. They didn't tell you. But it is here. Does anybody know where that is? I know there was one in the mall, but I don't think you can interact with it. That's soccer. Can't paint there. Apparently, you could paint pictures at the mall. I pointed it out, but they didn't have a thing for you to interact with. So I assumed it was unrelated. Okay. But wait, they said my outfit isn't original. If I just paint pictures, that doesn't make my outfit more original. That's the picture paint thing. But you can't do anything with it. If you collect more hearts, the only purpose for that is to change how your boyfriend looks. I cannot paint. I cannot hand out things. Maybe he'll let me in now.
Unfortunately.
I hate you. Where do I get more originality points? Do you watch a movie? It's gonna have to be at the school. You can't paint here. I could paint. I don't know if you could paint at the school. I would assume you would have to. There's no other place for painting. Go back to the library. I might as well. I just don't think this is made to be beaten. No, the elevators in the mall just take you to a different store. I've been there. Hack the game and enable no clip. God, if only. I have to use the bouncer clip in order to get past him. The worst thing is you're probably right. Well, I'm back at school. Again. I pressed F1. It says to meet my dream type at the disco. That's it. I know that. I don't know how to become original. I have all the original items. There is nothing else original in the stores. It's just not there. There's no... Hearts, I don't think, give you originality. I guarantee you. And that looks like a thing you'd paint, but it isn't. I collected a few. Does my originality go up? No. Do you paint the graffiti? The paint one is on the wall? No, that's the handout flyers one. I've just done that. I don't think they'd let you do graffiti. It's a family-friendly game. Graffiti is entirely too illegal for this game. Click my phone. It's just my girlfriend saying, wait, you need a suitable hairstyle and original clothes, but I did that. Oh, every time I click the phone, my person meter goes down. Is that it? But I got hair. I'm wearing the hair. The workboard at the library doesn't even tell you how you work. It just says this place is there. This place exists for originality. But I have a hairstyle. I don't even think they take into account what you're wearing. Do I need to paint new graffiti for the Crappies gang? I don't think you have you have to buy anything romantic. I think that's for another guy. I will buy new hair. Perhaps I bought hair that was not original. I bought hair that was something. I did not get a manicure. It was not available to me. I took the hat off. It didn't work. I put the hat back on. It didn't work. I cried myself to sleep in the fetal position. It didn't work. All meters need to be in the green, but it doesn't say anything about that. They just say your outfit's not original. I am paying attention to the dialogue, I swear. Trust me. I really have been trying. I just don't know what they want. I don't think the game knows what it wants. I don't know what I want. Did I play the guitar at the studio? I did. I guess I'll try it again. Why not? I'm here. Hey, am I original yet?
Unfortunate.
I hate you so much. Let's play some sick guitar. Okay. Just you wait. It's the original ballad. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 2, 2, 2, 6, 5, 6, 2. Original. Original. Am I any more? No, I'm not. I'm not. I did not original enough.
Unfortunately,
I just played a
can't let you
tender
in.
guitar ballad. What do you want from me? I will change my hair if that will make you happy, sir. Seabiscuit never at this rate. Hairstyles. Elegance, 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 romanticism, originality. I'll buy the black one. There. Perhaps I just bought the wrong
How nice of you,
hair
honey, to help me carry these
this
heavy
whole
shopping
time,
bags.
and nobody told me. I mean, I don't know what else I didn't do. Hairstyles. I've been wearing this hair with Originality 13. I'm going to wear this hair with Originality 13 and take the hat off. Oh my god. What is this on my head? Oh god.
And now? What shall I do now?
I don't know.
No! I'm telling you.
The bouncer doesn't let me in.
No, that's not on. Oh, I don't know.
I can't.
I could try.
No.
All right then. Take care.
That's
See
me.
you.
That's me in real life. See, she's not holding a phone to her head. The phone's in the receiver. She's just talking to herself. Hey, Father, what do you want?
Have you already thought of a present for Grandpa's birthday?
How about a puzzle? He likes that.
It's not that simple.
That's what old
to
people
get something
like.
for his model railway again would be boring. But I did see a 5,000-piece jigsaw puzzle recently. There was an old engine pulling the train with a coal truck and a mountain view in the background. So I thought Grandpa would like that.
I have... Oh, what is happening? Oh, I just got deported. Let me sit and listen to music. Perhaps that'll make me more original. This is like GTA for girls. I guess I need to increase my person. Hello, Mom. Let us bond.
Have you been helping your father in the garden, honey?
No.
Yeah, we did it last week when
Oh
you were
my
at the
God.
hairdresser. We weeded and cut the grass,
You just-
and then trimmed the lawn edges
you
with
just
the shears.
talk.
And then Dad got the electric edge trimmer out, but I was a little bit scared and didn't want to try it.
That's very nice, honey. Yep. Just gotta make a note of this for your therapist, and, alright. What's that? That's save. No. Learn. No. Check originality. No. It didn't go up. At all. It's the same. I got original hair. Did they need me to max out all my stats?
Hey, have you been to the hairdresser?
Look at
Ah,
me.
that was torture, I must say. I really only wanted the ends cut, but that became 5 inches. I probably got a bit excited. And then the streaks, the
Guys,
peroxide hurt my head so much.
I don't know.
I could have gone through the roof.
I don't know. I have WikiHow be original. Okay, my friend meter is in the green. If I call my friend up, it'll go down. So I need to sit in the park and get that meter into the green. Then all the meters will be in the green. And then maybe I could go to the club. I got the best clothes in every category. There's nothing I can't buy anymore. There is simply nothing to purchase. Nothing. Alright, this is school. I cannot paint. Painting is not available. If I talk on the phone, it drains a green meter. Unfortunately, because your friend thinks you're using her. To be fair, I am. I don't really care a whole lot about her. It's been 3 hours of me playing this game. I want to know what happens between Damien and I. I don't know who bought this. I don't know if anybody else but me bought this. I'm gonna sit on the bench and wonder why my life went so wrong. Oh God, what have I done? In my quest to be original, I forgot who I really was inside. Wow, and the meter's still not green. You know, I just realized this crummy distribution system that I bought this game on, the longer you play it, the more weird proprietary credits it gives you, and I'm wondering how many I'm going to have now. I can only imagine. I got 2 when I loaded it up once just to see if it worked. Oh hey Johnny Uppercut. Did I apply the makeup? Yes? I'm 99% sure I did. Where's the cat? Maybe I'll pet it. This is a game officially released for money. Actual currency that you go to work for. Now that did not increase my sun meter. My friend meter went down. Well, that's good. I kind of know where everything is. I know the layout of this town like it's my own town. Like I grew up here. I'm slowly becoming this teen girl as we speak. Her memories, her emotions, her originality are slowly seeping, fusing with my own. Soon, this will be me. I'm just gonna listen to music. I don't know if I have headphones on. What do you do? That's a good question. Okay, my sun meter went up. I'm gonna call my friend.
What do you think you're doing?
Thank you for subscribing, Shevchenko.
What
do you think you're doing?
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
But you can't. How? No, I didn't mean that. What do you have to say?
What do you have to say?
Is that
Developers,
what you think?
what do you have to say for yourselves?
Okay, listen to me. Alright then, later.
That was a conversation. I've maxed out my bars. They are green. My hair is original. My makeup is original. I don't know if it's on, but I clicked it a lot. What else? Manicure. I don't have it. Accessories. It's off. Shirt. The most original. Pants. I can only get level 2 original. What else? Skirts. That's less original, so take it off. Original pants. Original shoes. That's not original. That's apparently romantic. Oh. Is this original? I look like an 80s go-go dancer. How did this happen to me? Original shoes. Come on. Wrong shirt. Oh. There. Now it's original. It's all original. And I have original hair. Okay. Exit. Makeup. Let me double check. Original. Maybe it didn't go. Original. It went up. How did it go up? What did I not do? I didn't do anything differently. But now I'm original. I don't know, but wearing trying on clothing and taking it off, looking like an 80s go-go dancer temporarily and then not, makes you original. I guess. Please. I did it! In your face, chump. Now I'm the original one. What do you say to that? Oh, I have to wait another few minutes. The world is turning. I'm becoming less original with every second. Let me in. The party has to start now. Why is there an invisible wedge wall? There's like a triangle here that I can't go through. We will be inside the club. Just you wait. This is my victory rave. Now I just have to wait and be original. He can't kick me out if I'm already behind him. I don't know what to do though. Does this man have my hair? Do you have my hairstyle? Oh, you don't. I want to date you. Oh, save. Good point. Oh, wait, I can't. I can only save in my house. It's only 3 p.m. Well, I can't buy anything. I'd love to see what the movie is. Oh, you know, maybe I'll check the movie. I'm proud of you too. Yummy, yummy farts in my tummy. I guess. Okay. Maybe I'll go see a movie. To celebrate originality. And there we go. Done. Imagine if you had to wait 4 hours in real lifetime. Run some ads. Nah, thanks, I'm good. I don't want to watch Monkey Panic. I want to watch One Bad Debt. I hope I have enough money. Is this the name of the movie? Sorry about the flashing again. By orders of the president, action film with spectacular stunt scenes and a nice love story. Save the Wave, documentary film. A group of young surfers fight to save a favorite surfing spot. Lavender and Rosemary, a love story set in Paris at the turn of the century. What? The Colored Cow, a family between the city and a farm? Lights of Madness, horror film, horrific and inescapable events take place under moonlight by the lake. Underground, thriller, remarkable things happen one night at 2222 in a city center subway station. That's it. I want to go see the Colored Cow. No? I have to throw my bag out. Hang on, I have to throw my present out. I can only own one thing. I want to see the mechanical dude. The Colored Cow. Done. Go to the movies. Okay. Let's go this one. This one. That one. Guys, I think I broke.
Enjoy the movie.
Oh. Why did they let you go in there if there's nothing? Wait, but that didn't pass the time at all? I didn't. If that present was necessary to get in, I will just leave. I didn't even get to see the Colored Cow. Why was it so colored? Okay, I didn't need it. I did not need that gift. My sunshine went up, which is weird because I was in a dark movie theater. What, Grindel? Hey, you. I know where you live. I've washed your car. Ugh. I bet this guy never even goes in the club. What do you do for 2 hours? In-game. These seconds are longer than normal seconds. Time has slowed. It's like I'm on the event horizon of a black hole. It's just... I'm stuck. I'm frozen in space and time. Earn some money. I could. I guess. It's hard. There's nowhere in the mall that's going to hire me. I guess I'll hand out some flyers for Save the Nature. Here you go. Save the nature today, sir. Be original. Save the nature. Save the nature, sir. I know you're eating some ice cream, but please, think of the nature. Do you want to save the nature? Thank you. Time does not pass while doing jobs. You know, I just noticed. Well, that's good. Now I'm happy. Am I really? I don't think I feel better now. Does time pass doing anything? No. It doesn't. Well, I guess I'll just run around this house. Can I go in? No. This JPEG of a door is too strong. I can't click the link, unfortunately. What if I just run away? I can't. I can't run. There's nowhere to go. Unfortunately. Oh, hey, there's a map. This is a real-world place. What metro system is that? I can tell you, it's not... It doesn't look like the London Underground. It doesn't look like the DC Metro, and at that point I'm out of subway stations I've been to. I can't run from my feelings. I only have one feeling, and it's creative. Original. That's it. That's my only feeling. I just have to wait for the club. That's it. Purgatory, USA. Have I gotten an invite to be on an MTV show yet? Look, I'm original, but I'm not that original. Come on, club. Open. This is my life now. My life is fashion and clubbing. And if I'm not doing one or the other, I'm just lost. Club? Can you let me in? Oh, thank you. Finally. Let me talk to you.
When I was younger, I always said I would never give up my hobby. Then I did.
Then I did so.
My advice for a lifetime, never say never.
I don't get it. Are you saying you had a hobby and then you gave it up? And you should never say never? What are you wearing? What is this? You call that creative? You let her in the club, but not me? She's wearing half a goddamn watermelon. That's not creative. Are you even my dreamboat? I'm not even interested in you anymore. I want to date the same version of you, except this one has a fedora with a Lego skull on it. What do you want?
If you speak with someone from the Eco Skaters today, you should avoid anything about the skater park. If not, there will be tears, I can promise you.
Good. Good. I want to see him cry. I want you to suffer.
Hi, great to see you. What do you think of it here?
How about those skate parks? I think of your company.
Don't be stupid
Oops.
now. Hey, that was a joke.
Well, I missed the
Thanks for
context, but I'm horrifically offended. I like the skate park.
I went to the skate park one evening recently. There were a few older boys there. They had their car radio on really loud. It was a totally great scene.
Don't remind me of those idiots. We've them to
skate
thank
park
for the fact that the skater
used
park
to
might
be
be closed down.
my
Some of the residents have complained about noise and so on.
Is that not the right answer? I love the environment.
I heard your ornithology for primary school activity went very well.
Did it?
Do you know what you're going to do next?
Oh, you should have been there.
Why
It was
didn't I go?
Really impressive.
I was too busy
And not just
being
for
in
the
the
little
fashion.
ones. We want to repeat it sometime. Would you like to help me hand out the flyers?
No. What about the environmental damage?
Handing out flyers is the stupidest thing I can think
Yeah.
of. They all end up in the nearest garbage can anyway.
Suck that,
and just
Damien.
contribute to damaging the environment.
That sounds like lazy talk to me. Our flyers are made of chlorine-free bleached paper on the one hand. On the other, they'll find their way onto bulletin boards.
Look,
not
I
into
love
the
saving the
garbage.
whales.
I don't want a discussion at the moment. Come back later.
But, did the music stop? This is the most awkward rave I've been to. I get rejected, and the DJ cuts the music, and everyone just stares at me.
I don't want a discussion at the moment.
But, I'll just go. Well, let me dance first. Oh yeah. Work it. Alright. Talk to me.
I don't want a discussion.
Are you
at the
dancing with
moment.
that other girl who looks exactly like me? You think she's original and I'm not? Oh, that is it, Damien. I am through with you. You disgust me. Oh. Well, Nathan, I didn't ban you. However, now I did. Alright. Anyway, moving on to the skate park. Oh, that's the I Win Games manager. I need Miss Popularity. No, that's iTunes. I need Miss Popularity. Did it work yet? There we go. Will you date me now?
Hi, great to see you.
Oh, there we go.
What do you think of it here?
I love your company.
I think it's great here. Apart from that, you're here. How could anything be wrong?
I've known you for like 2 days,
Don't be
but we've
stupid
really
now.
bonded.
Hey, that was a joke. Thanks for the compliment.
How about the environment?
I heard your ornithology for primary school activity went very well.
Hey, you bored the
Do you know
kids
what
half
you're
to
going
death.
to do next?
Oh, you should have been there. It was really impressive. And not just for the little ones. We want to repeat it sometime.
Kids love birds.
Would you like to help me hand out the flyers?
Can't we just talk about bonking and not just birds? Yes.
Of course I'll be there, but only if I can go to the woods afterwards.
Of course you could come along. Let's meet tomorrow at the entrance to the school bookshop. You know, I'm really pleased you'll be there.
I don't think he even likes me in the romantic way. I think he's just using me for free labor. Do I have to be creative to go to the woods? Meet your dream type at the entrance. Why don't you just say boyfriend or crush or something? Anybody? Just, hey, why don't you go to the library to see that man that makes your feelings go weird? Look, it's 3 a.m. or something. I'm having a hard time. Oh God, I'm just on autopilot going to the mall. I'm having a hard time verbalizing my thoughts. He can't friend zone me. I'm so original. I'm so original. I have to just sort out things with my dream type. He's at the entrance to the library. Look, I picked the rebel boyfriend type. He's anything but. He's a dweeb. That's not attractive. I need to be original to go to the bookstore. Too original for the friend zone. Who's this? Damien? Who's this? Yeah? What? Huh? You think you're hot stuff with your exposed navel, huh? Yeah, well, look. You get this straight with me. I'm original, alright? You want proof? Look at that, huh? I'm more than 50% original. So you can just shove off.
Hi.
Damien's my boyfriend.
Were you waiting for me? I've improved my freestyle, and now we can get on with distributing the flyers.
Sorry, that's not possible. I already have an appointment.
I'm gonna murder you.
But
You're dead.
with who?
You're dead, Damien.
With me? What? But you're my best friend. You can't just...
What?
It's purely by chance we met.
What?
Your best friend is so convincing. You can imagine she's
bestie.
always involved in the Echo Skaters planning.
No.
But you're not my best friend anymore.
It's over.
This friendship is over.
You piece of human filth. I'm saving. That's it. I'm going for a brand new look. I don't even want to be original. It's over. I'm gonna go for the original. Oh, well, whatever. I'm joining my gang. There. I'm adopting an entirely new look. There. Perfect. Doesn't even matter. It's your heartthrob's best buddy. Meet me in the foyer of the shopping center. Oh, I'll meet you, alright. We're gonna have a nice discussion of this man-to-man. What do you want?
Impetuosity is the prerogative of youth.
Oh, yes,
But
of
before you
course.
say yes or no too quickly, it might be better to ask a little bit, you know?
No. Can someone just back over you already? Why are you still standing in my driveway? Da-da-da-da-da. I'll get you. How dare you? What? Are you my friend?
Don't allow yourself to be dragged into things.
Are you my mom?
The right way is not always the easy one.
I can't even
what
tell.
seems easy doesn't always lead to a happy ending.
I'm not interested in the happy ending anymore. I'm interested in revenge. What do you want?
Hey, I heard you two got into trouble. Is that right, or is it just a rumor?
Who are you? That's right.
You're right. He promised me that we could distribute flyers together, and I could go bird watching afterwards.
Why
Then
would
he
you
just
want
arranged
that?
to meet my best friend and left me high and dry.
Chin up. There are plenty of other nice boys. Sometimes all you have to do is open your eyes.
You just have to date a nice guy. I recognize. No, I'm going to inquire. I need more nice guys.
You're talking about someone in particular, right?
Well, when I first saw you for the first time in the half pipe, I really fell for you.
Or maybe I'm just
Perhaps
falling
we
down.
could do something together sometime.
I'm gonna take a look.
Well, maybe. Sometimes there's love at second sight, isn't there?
I mean, you're still horrifically
Somehow you don't sound
unattractive.
convincing. Maybe it's not such a good idea.
Let's take a look.
Well, maybe.
Oh, wait, that's not the answer, is
Sometimes
it?
there's love at second sight, isn't there?
Somehow you don't sound convincing. Maybe it's not
Convincing.
such a good idea. Pity. If you change your mind, you can come again.
But I wanted to. I dressed up just for you. Are you my bestie? I don't remember.
Blind dates are great fun, especially when they're organized by
here?
a good friend. It worked for me. Now I'm going out with my brother's best friend.
Is that incest? Alright. I'm gonna date you. Wait, I'm supposed to be my friend here. Whatever.
Pity. If you change your mind,
Pity.
you can come again.
But I want to. Maybe I'll... Oh, I don't even have enough money to eat ice cream. I'm just gonna put some CDs away. Sort out CDs. Well, the plot happened. I don't know what to say about it. Maybe I should just kill my friend. Oh, you know, this is just going to be exactly like High School Dreams, where it's a big misunderstanding, and I got feelings wrapped up, and then I lost. Turns out everyone was on my side the whole time, and I just jumped to conclusions. The flashing is the game, I'm sorry. It's a weird way that I'm capturing it.
Hey, I heard you two got into trouble.
Okay.
Is that right, or is it just a rumor?
Let's date. That's right.
You're right. He promised me that we could distribute flyers
Yeah,
together,
who leaves
and I
the
could go
CDs
bird
like
watching
that?
afterwards. Then he just arranged to meet my best friend and left me high and dry.
Chin up. There are plenty of other nice boys.
Chin
Sometimes
up,
all you
pull
have
up,
to do
got
is
a
open
lift.
your eyes.
Rah, rah, CrossFit. Inquire.
You're talking about someone in particular, right?
Well, when I first saw you for the first time in the half pipe, I really fell
The
for
half
you.
pipe?
Perhaps we could do something together sometime.
You really put a lot of emphasis on that pipe. Take a look. Wait, I said take a look before, and he said no. I'd rather not.
No, I think that's a good idea. I don't want to get your hopes up. He is and always will be my dream boy.
I'm 16.
Just as I expected.
I know these things.
Why does he always get the best girls and I end up with no one?
Because you're a failure.
It's probably because he's got more charisma than you. Girls don't like losers.
Boom.
You think I'm hopeless? Thanks for not pulling any punches.
How does he talk? Thanks for not pulling any punches. Let's have a blind date.
I'm not trying to set you up or anything, and it certainly doesn't benefit me, but I really think my best friend would suit you better than I do. Would you like to meet her?
Why do I
You
care?
really think so? Then I'll give her a call. And you must speak with her yourself. I can't help thinking you've exaggerated the whole thing.
Are you like doing the doggy paddle or something every time you talk? Discuss with your best girlfriend. Where? I don't think she is real. Are you... Oh, God, where is my friend? I don't have her anymore. Didn't she say she'd be at the entrance to the mall? Why? No, we decided we're not going out because you stole my skater boyfriend. I can't phone her. She's not even here. Is she in the club? No. No one's in the club. Night then, more than stupid. Thank you for watching. And, I'm sorry. I've lost my bestie. What's going on? I don't know. I don't know. Go home and phone her. She'll just pick up like nothing happened, I'm sure. I met the dude. They said meet your best friend at the entrance to the mall, which is where I am. However, where she is not. I have more than one... Wait. Oh wait, you collect hearts to get another outfit for the guy? What about the guy I was supposed to meet? Didn't I meet him? I could look. I don't think anybody's here. No one is in the mall, I can guarantee you that. She's not in the mall. She's not anywhere. Is she at the park? She was at the park the first time. Perhaps she returned. I don't know who my best friend is. I was meeting my crush's best friend. Oh. I did that. I don't know where my best friend is. I've met him. Help me, twitching about. Oh. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'll call. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm so mad at my friend, I can't even pick up the phone. Hey, Dad. What do you think of my new outfit?
Have you already thought of a present for Grandpa's birthday?
I am the present for Grandpa.
It's not that simple. To get something for his
Oh,
model
her
railway
house,
again
that's
would be
right, I
boring.
forgot you had
but
one.
I did see a 5,000-piece jigsaw puzzle recently. There was an old engine pulling the train with a coal truck and a mountain view in the background. So I thought Grandpa would like that.
I'm sorry, let's shave an adventure. Oh, let's have an adventure. That one. I'm not a great teenage girl, I will admit. I'm honestly quite bad at being a teen girl. I don't have any experience, to be quite honest.
Girls are
Being-
sometimes so emotional.
Oh.
They go about screaming and shouting nasty things at each other.
You're wearing
Couldn't they just
camo
discuss
pants.
things normally?
You're wearing camo pants. I really don't think your opinion matters. They're not... I don't have a girl meter anymore. It just drained. It's gone. My feminine mystique is just not there. I'm sorry, Friedan. It's just not happening. No, I don't have a friend meter because I don't have any friends anymore. Perhaps he's at school. I mean, they're not around town. That man just disappeared. Alright. My friend is no longer in town. She dated my boyfriend and left. That's it. That's my life. Oh, wait, is that her? That's a girl. Is that my girl? Hello.
Hi. What are you doing here?
What? I'm gonna freak out. I'm going to freak out.
I just wanted to tell you that you're a mean, nasty little hypocrite.
Boom.
Don't think I'll ever forget this or forgive you.
You can't talk to me like that. You've no right.
What is your accent? I'm here to look.
I'm so sorry that I just said our friendship was over, but I was so mad because you were hitting on my guy.
I don't know emotions.
But I really didn't. We met purely by chance.
I want proof.
By chance? Well, I think you're gonna have to explain that.
Yeah, punk.
We met in the bookshop. He asked me about you. Please believe me and let's be friends again.
No. I'm declining.
Stop howling and believe me when I say you're forgiven. It's not so easy for you.
I don't know what to say. I didn't mean to be nasty.
You better be.
I'm so sorry.
You should
I'd
be
like
sorry.
to talk with you, but first you need to calm down. Come
Wait.
back later.
Didn't I just ruin your self-esteem?
I'd like to talk.
I thought I... What do you want? You and your pinstripe pants. Well, hey, what's going on over here? Alright, I'm just gonna go. She went from mad to sad and back to mad. She is every accent at once. Let me just walk into the bush a few times. Can I go up here, I wonder? I mean, it's blocked off, but I wonder if you can pass through it all. This game's got very robust, invisible walls. Go wash a car. Nah, she'll be over it in a few minutes, don't worry. They always are in this game. His top half is like 16 and his bottom half is 40. I got 20 hearts. Let's discuss.
Hi, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna look.
I'm so sorry that I just said our friendship was over.
Sorry about
but
yelling at
I was
you.
so mad because you were hitting on my guy.
But I really didn't. We met purely by chance.
Everything I say is a question, but not.
By chance? Well, I think you're gonna have to explain that.
We met in the bookshop. He asked me about you.
That's a lie.
Please believe me and let's be friends again.
There is no bookshop in this town. Believe me, I've been everywhere. I'll give way.
Please stop crying, otherwise you'll start me off.
What?
I believe you. You're my best friend.
This is...
Really? Actually, I might be glad.
What is...
I didn't want to be in competition with you. Your dream boy anyway just talked about you.
What is happening?
I can tell you, I've just had a really nice SMS from his best friend.
SMS?
And I'm going to meet him. You really should talk to your boyfriend.
I don't... Wait, what? Did I dream that? Is that her? Is that a meeting from a spirit guide? Well, my friend meter's maxed out. Meet your dream type at the entrance to the school library. That car's got crap on it again, but I don't even care. Yeah, he sent me a Super Mario Sunshine. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go meet my best friend. And we will have delightful skater children. Excuse me, twitchy man. Oh wait, that's not the school, that's the mall. I'll keep going there. You're so confused. That's normal. This is a game made by aliens who only have a rough approximation of what human interaction's like. Yeah. Also fashion. Must go to school. Must meet Dreamboat by library. If he says I'm not original, I'm turning this off. What time is it even? It's 3:17. That's too late for love. I just need him to accept me. I can't keep fighting over this. Also, if someone had a massive breakdown like that in front of me for no apparent reason, why would I want to take them back?
Hey, at last you're here again. Listen, I really felt guilty when I spoke to your friend last time.
Yeah, you better.
That was really mean of you.
You chump.
Well,
I can't believe you'd speak to
I just
anybody
wanted to
but
ask you
me.
what you like, because you know so much about me and skateboarding and the environment, and I know nothing about you.
Oh, so that was it? Okay, so I'll tell you something about me. I bet I can move this pile of flyers here quicker than you, alright?
Really? I accept your challenge then.
Also, I'm still certifiably crazy. Wait, why am I at the mall? Okay. Well, my boyfriend isn't even here, and this is the same exact minigame that I played before. I like how it's got competition because I can clearly see him going around handing out flyers to various people as I do the oh wait, no, he's not.
Great, you're really good.
I didn't move.
Would you like to meet up again tomorrow?
In theory, I'd like to, but I'm afraid I don't have time tomorrow. I have to get some things ready for my birthday party. Hey, why don't you come?
But I don't have a present yet. Why am I standing around here?
No problem. There's still some time left.
I bet he wants
Where's
a
the party
skate
at?
bag.
At my house. The way there is a bit difficult since I live rather far out. I'll ask my best friend if he can meet you at the bus stop in the residential area and show you the way.
If I have to be original to go to your birthday party, I'm going to cry. Was that I don't know. I don't know what this is. Why do I even need love? It's not worth it. I have to put up with all this garbage. Why don't I just date my best friend? I've given up on you, Damien. I didn't make enough money to go and buy the thing. Great. Where am I gonna get another $5? Yeah, then the bouncer shows up. The bouncer is actually the same bouncer at the party. Yeah, now I have to buy the bag. This is the third time I've bought the bag, okay? The third time I'm going to buy the stupid skate bag because I can't hold one object. I can't hold more than one object. I've had to pick it up and throw it out so many times. Please, let this be the last one. I can't get a job at the school library. The school library just gives you a directory of jobs that you could do elsewhere. But it doesn't tell you where you can do them, which makes it really useless. Must finish. The animation looks like I'm a centaur running, but the development team didn't have enough money to make me a centaur. That would have made this a much more interesting game. Are there any centaur dating sims? $34. We must get to the mall. Oh god, consumerism really tires you out. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to put on the original clothes. I just want to be me. I want to look like this. Okay. Where's the skate bag? Please, give me the skate bag. Presents. Skate bag. Of course, my boyfriend wants the most expensive bag. There is no new clothing left. I bought it all. It does not get more original. Which also means I don't think I'll ever get a manicure because they never seem to be offered. Okay. Please, take me to your leader.
That present really fits the bill.
Thanks.
Really? Then that's one less thing to worry
No.
about. All I need now is a new outfit for the party.
No. No. You own clothing.
That present really...
Really?
What? What do you want from me? What clothing? What kind of clothes? Do I need original clothes? 'Cause I can't buy new clothes. God has not yet created new shirts. Nor oh. Oh. Oh my god. $55. Are you kidding? Do I need to buy everything new? Everything? Okay. How is lilac and white shoes more romantic than the go-go boots I'm wearing? How are they even in the same category?
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy
Shut up,
shopping
Mom.
bags.
I want my allowance early. Boys are important. Is there a free version? No, but you could do what I did and spend $10 so you can lie awake at night wondering, why did I spend $10 on pretending to be a teen girl? I could do that for free in Omegle chat rooms. Come on. How am I gonna get $100? This game has 60 mini-games. Apparently. I couldn't tell you if that's really true. I've played the car one at least 60 times, though. So that's almost the same. I do have to worry about clothes. They unlocked clothes immediately after I spoke to him. Obviously, they need me to buy new clothing. Nobody will love me unless I've got more original clothes. That's the mark of a man or woman. Do you have the hottest fashion? If no, you are human trash. You are subhuman garbage. He better take me to prom. Sometimes the dog doesn't put its legs back up and you can't get 2 of the green bits in a row. See, sometimes the legs spring out immediately and sometimes they stick in there. It's important to train kids on the benefits of consumerism and vanity from a young age. If only I had played this game when I was 8 years old, think of where I would have been today. Or not. Alright. Get a job as a hairdresser. Is the car dirty yet? No, it's not. Well, the only other job I can do to make money is to go back to the mall and sort the CDs, then I can come back and the car will be dirty. Clean the car, walk the dog, sort the CDs. Blah, 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 blah. What am I wearing? This is... If I were a girl, I'd wear this. Because I need to be popular and this is how I do it. You see? It's obvious. Please. You know, if I didn't have to buy that same present 5 times over, I would have more than enough money to buy all the clothes I need. But because of the way this game works, and you can only hold one item at a time, I wasted all my money on a gift that had no purpose until now. Why do I torture myself? I need to beat this. I need resolution. Also, if I don't hook up with him by the end of the birthday party, I am just going to give up. I will... I don't know. I will find a replacement boyfriend. I don't know what that would be, but I will find one. I'll find a TV show I really like and write erotic fan fictions about the 2 male main characters, and that's my replacement boyfriend. The end. Oh, and I'll still clean the car because I've gotten used to that. It's part of my daily routine. You know, I just noticed, the faster you move your mouse, the more money you make, even if you don't clean the car. I think. Perhaps not. Never mind. Maybe you do. I really can't tell. It's not quite as fun to do that way, though. You're hearing voices. Are those voices telling you to be more creative? You need to be more original. That's what the voices say. Be more original. You're not creative enough. Wash your car. It's got poop on it. There. Must walk the dog. Gotta walk the dog so I could be original. Oh, God, it's not happening. Walk the dog. This isn't even a game. I'm clicking, and it does nothing. Walk the dog. Walk the dog. Am I doing it? I used to make $20 cleaning the car, now I only make $15. I look like a prostitute. I wanted to make my character realistic as to what I'm wearing now. What am I wearing now? Oh, a t-shirt that says University of Maryland on it. That's close. Shirt's red, this is pink. They're not dissimilar. Must walk back to mall. And then I have to walk back and clean the car. Maybe my outfit influences how much I make on the jobs. Are you saying people think less of me because of how I'm dressed? Is that another moral this game teaches? You have to have the right outfit to go places, and if you don't, people will pay you less money. Thank you, Miss Popular. You have taught me a very valuable lesson. I swear to God, I will never get the CD thing right. The CDs are in the same place every time. Somehow, I still can't manage to do it. There. I'm going to be honest, the contrast on my laptop screen is quite bad. So I'm going to blame that for being unable to distinguish blue and purple. Well, better go clean the car. Again. Is this better than beach life? I don't know. I gotta find a car to wash in real life. I've gotten so used to it in this game, I don't know how I'm supposed to continue on. What fun and engaging gameplay. I need to date Damien. That's it. That's all it takes. Just a clean car. And some go-go boots. That's it. Is this better than Video Game Tycoon? Yes, as in this is a game with setup and plot and resolution. None of it's good, but it's more playable than Video Game Tycoon. Also, it seems like the car's got a random amount of dirt on it, and sometimes it's got more and sometimes it's got less, so you make more or less money. Oh yeah, making gelato for a living in high school dreams. I was dating the goth kid Seth in that one. Damien, please date me. I'll keep your car so clean. So clean. That's not even a metaphor for anything. I just love scrubbing cars. Accessories. Give me the chic fedora. Oh, that's a romantic fedora, excuse me. A pirate scarf. That's original. Can I get an original fedora? No. I will buy the purple one. It's $20. Oh no, I might as well. Okay, I bought that. What else? Is this worse than the DeviantArt dating sims? You know, in the sense that it doesn't know when to end, yes. I don't have original shirts. Are they not a thing? Oh, whatever, it saves me money. Gray skirt. Original. Shoes? What do we have? Original shoes. Wait, is that level 5? I'm hoping it doesn't go to level 5. If it goes to level 5, that means there's another thing I have to do. I can't afford these shoes. Alright, that's fine. I'll work at the CD place. Rain, did you really play a lot of High School Dreams? I'm sorry. You shouldn't have. It's, very bad as a game. Oh, is that color? I don't even know. I gotta organize my 8 tracks. I need hair and makeup. Oh, crap. You're right. Oh, that's so much more money. Oh, move it, Trailer Park Man. Okay. I bet there's level 4 hair and makeup. I bet. I will guarantee you there's level 4 hair and makeup. $45. Okay.
How nice of you, honey,
Take
to
me
help
home,
me
Mom.
carry these heavy shopping bags.
I don't want to be anymore. Oh, there can't be. Oh, makeup, manicure. It just goes. It just goes. But maybe I don't need that. Let me makeup. Originality. Hairstyles. Where's my originality? Okay. Manicure. No. Accessories. Pirate scarf. You know, I'm realizing it doesn't count unless you click off and then click on. Great. Tops. Original top. Pants. No. Skirts. Original skirt. Shoes. Screen is bugging out. I'm sorry. Crocs and long socks. The great. I look like I work at a food co-op. Do you want some organic cream cheese on your organic bagel with your organic fair trade coffee, sir? I work in an 80s food co-op. My hair is coming out of my bandana. Alright, can I...
Hello, you look fantastic. Come on, let's go to the party.
Thank you. I'd never wanted anything more... You're wearing my shoes. Oh, we are done.
Music and nature combines music with natural sounds. It's pretty
disgust
neat
me.
hanging out or chatting to the sound of whales and waves breaking.
You wanna know what's neat? You coming up with your own style. What do you want?
I brought all my King of the Jungle CDs. That's a hip-hop group, and they mix sounds from the rainforest with sounds of the urban jungle. It's wild.
Sounds dumb. Your shirt says sunny. I've got nothing good to say.
If you pick out the music for the party, please don't choose any from the charts. Those songs are so boring. You hear them every day on the radio.
Great. I put a microphone inside the sewer plant. And I recorded for a few hours. That's my jam. Are you my boyfriend? I don't even know anymore.
I brought my Wizards of the Night CDs. I know no one listens to heavy metal here, but I live in hope of converting somebody.
Hey, do you want to play some Dungeons and Dragons? What do you want? What
I'm
do you
just
want?
looking through the CD pile. Pick out one of these.
The Beatles. Hip hop. Heavy metal. Hip hop.
A couple of the boys played this hip hop CD in the park. It's so cool.
Good idea. We can put that on right away. What about later, with our coffee and cakes?
It doesn't matter, it's music. It makes food taste the same. The main thing with coffee and cakes is that it's loud.
Actually, it doesn't matter what it is. The main thing is it should be loud. If not, we'll fall asleep at
I
the
was
table.
joking.
What gave you that idea?
Oh.
Even when someone in the group has the same opinion, the birthday kid's parents will still not be in favor.
Kill his parents. Whale song.
What about music and nature? That's music combined with the sounds of the sea.
I'm not stupid,
That's
you know?
great. Hey, I just found a maxi CD of King of the Jungle. Do you know it?
It's rainforest and urban jungle, like that kid said. Post-witch vapor gaze with sea punk influences.
I've heard of it, I just haven't actually listened to it. But the mixture of rainforest and urban jungle
The
sounds
mixture
should be interesting.
of uncontrollable
You're
vomiting
absolutely right.
with the
Listen
sound of a
carefully to
fart
it.
would make
Hey,
for the
there's our
best music
birthday kid.
ever.
Time to give the
So
presents.
earthy. And so I just disappeared. Why do you look like you're just holding in your urge to use the bathroom? It's cool, man. It's your party. You can go when you want to.
Thanks for the present. How did you know I always wanted one of those?
You know, I've owned a
Thanks.
skateboard for years and I've never had a bag. What am I...
Aren't you going to introduce us?
What, did a thing happen?
That's a girl from my school, and she's my ex-girlfriend.
Me?
Hello.
Is she ex because she's
I don't
wearing
want
the
to spoil
fedora?
the party, but we have something to discuss, don't you think? Let's go.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that.
That doesn't matter. It was a great party. I'm going now. See you later.
It's cool. I had fun. It's a very good party. I'm just gonna save. Okay, I'm fine. No, really, what happened? Did it... Wait for the news of your dream boy. Is he dead? Did they find his body in a ditch? Like what?
And now? What shall I do now?
That's probably the only time this cutscene's appropriate.
No! I'm telling you.
Maybe I should just
No,
date my
that's not
mom.
on.
I was not dumped. You take that back.
Oh, I don't know. I could try. Oh, all right then.
Oh.
Take care. See you.
No. My life is ruined. Where's the news of my ex? How do I wait? The boy you like sitting with another girl in the cafe. Gotta put a stop to that. Where's my piece? I'm going to go bust a cap in him. Hey, what do you want? You're my boyfriend now. I love that vacant expression in your eyes. It's so mysterious. I love your pit stains, which are somehow seeping down the entire side of your shirt. That's it. He's going down. Let me guess the bouncer's gonna be there, and if I'm not creative enough, they're not gonna let me in. What? What do you want?
Does anybody understand women?
I know, right?
Sometimes they ignore you, sometimes they shout at you. It is possible to communicate just by speaking.
Yeah, really, women, come on. Okay. Alright. I'm your girlfriend now. No, I don't want to take this. You. Fedora Tramp, what do you want?
Hi, excuse me. Haven't we met before?
I don't know. It's happening. Birthday party. No time. Going to kill you.
Sorry, I can't talk to you right now. I've got something important to do.
Pull the gun out.
It wasn't meant like that. I don't want to hold you back.
Wait, what? What? Oh. Well, you've already answered. A birthday party.
We met at the birthday party. You're the ex-girlfriend of the boy who gave the party, right?
Oh, right. Who are you again?
Why is this one not capitalized? I'm gonna give you the truth.
I go to school with him, and I think he's really sweet.
Really? So what do you want from me?
Your blood. I want to yell.
Can't you get your head around that, you silly cow? You're his ex, so leave him alone.
Hey, there's no need to jump around shouting and dissing me. That won't get you anywhere.
No.
Listen, I really
It felt
don't have
good.
time for you. If you want to discuss something, come back later.
Oh. You're not doing anything. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, I'll be right back. I gotta go see if there's any new hairstyles. No, there's not. Alright, let's talk. I'll be back. You silly cow. Is that my boyfriend just sitting there this whole time? Like, I'm not gonna even contribute. Hello.
Listen,
I'm gonna eat ice cream. Oh, I can't. Can I eat ice cream now?
Listen.
Damn it. Exaggerate. I've been married to Damien for 20 years. God, can you imagine? I can't organize the CDs. I'll just leave them all and come back. She'll never know. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that it's like, you messed up the dialogue tree, now waste your time.
Hi, excuse...
Met you at the birthday party.
We met at the birthday party. You're the ex-girlfriend of the boy who gave the party, right?
Oh, right. Who are you again?
Why are you even invited?
I go to school with him, and I think he's really sweet.
Really? So what do you want from me?
I want to talk.
He means a whole lot to me, you know. And you? Do you want him back?
Of course I want to.
Oh.
And with your outfit, I'll surely succeed.
Wait.
I've just got more to offer.
What?
So prepare for a fight.
What, who? Is she going to take my clothes? Where did he go? I don't understand the plot anymore. I need... If you'd like to wrap him round your little finger, then you need the right manicure and a nice new outfit. Oh, you see, boys are only attracted to girls if they have manicures. Ah, that's gotta be it. I need original nails. If only I had original nails, I could have had Damien. all to myself. Unfortunately, I don't. This might be one of the worst games I've ever played. Guys, do you know how much a new outfit is? Could you possibly know how much a new outfit is? $35 for that. New shoes? I don't know. I don't know. Rob the store. Guys, this game doesn't know when to stop.
How nice of you, honey, to help me carry these heavy shopping bags.
What if I just steal the car? I mean, I spend so much time around it that nobody would notice. Like, oh yeah, she's hanging out around the car. Certainly, she's not stealing it. Nothing weird about that. Nope. Not at all. Well, I'd probably need a new shirt and a manicure. Well, guys, it is almost 4 a.m. and unlike most Mondays, I need to be somewhere tomorrow in about 7 hours, so I kind of need to sleep, and I will never be chic enough to get Damien, at least not tonight, but some other day. We will give Miss Popularity a second shot. I simply really need to go to bed, I'm sorry. I always say that. If you guys want to see the conclusion of Miss Popularity, please let me know, because I've left a bunch of games unfinished, and I don't know if this one should be one of them. If there's interest in seeing the thrilling conclusion to Miss Popularity, oh, screw it, I'm just gonna kill that, then please let me know via Twitter or Twitch message or something, because I have absolutely no idea what to make of this game. I had a couple other games that I wanted to play as well by a similar development, like Manhattan Chase by the developers of Pizza Dude. Oh, that babysitting game, which I've since lost. Babysitter, My Dream Job. This as well. I'm tempted to play. Not entirely sure. But anyway, I'll probably stream again either tomorrow or Tuesday night, or maybe both, I don't know. But anyway, I've got to go to bed tonight, I think. So thank you guys for watching. Consider following the Twitter account, because I'm kind of bad on schedules. I'm going to graduate school in about a week and a half, and God knows what my streaming schedule will be like then. So, who knows? Anyway, thank you for watching. Sorry I kind of have to cut it. That goes way longer than I thought. I was playing it for much longer than I thought I'd be. Consider following the channel if you want or something, and if you want to hang out in the chat for a bit, I'll run some commercials, play a hold-on screen or two, make another 50 cents so I can afford another horrifically bad or good educational, perhaps, dating sim. And I guess that's mostly it, so thanks again for watching. I appreciate you putting up with that game and all the flickering that it did, because I'm sure that wasn't terribly fun to watch. I'm gonna run some adverts, so hang out in the chat if you want. I'll probably be there as I brush my teeth and get ready for sleeping and junk. Yes, you're right, Marugo. Gotta go and buy some new clothes. So, thanks again for watching, and I'm off. See you next time, and maybe, just maybe, we'll finally win over Damien's heart with a brand new wardrobe, makeup, and manicure. Just maybe. Anyway, see you next time. Thanks again for watching, and I'm off. Don't forget, be creative, spend all your money, and I guess that's it. I wish there were more of a moral to Miss Popularity, but I don't think there is. Anyway, I'm off. Good night. Have fun.